Hey guys, it is just far too cold in here. I'm so sorry, but this is the way. Ah, just checking if we have a filter update. Our release is like 2 weeks ago. 0.2.3. How about a patch though? A in-game patch. Wait, are the patch notes here? Probably not, right? Not yet. Hey Ari, good day to you. Good morning. I am incredibly cold, trying to wake up, sipping my coffee. How are you?
Speak. Time is of the essence.
I just logged in. And now it is time. It is time to wake up. Please. Yes, warm and nice. Geçmiş olsun. Teşekkürler. I'm not really sick, but just crazy cold. It was like -6 this morning. I have some shitty maps over here as well. I'll run the ones that I have prepared yesterday and then I'll try to like figure out what we can do next. Come to Kenya! Dude, it is hard for me to tell where even Kenya is on the world map. I'm thinking I should probably just learn for good. I'm alt-tabbing. I see. Right. That's actually so fucking far away, it's crazy. Are you sick? I'm not. I'm just cold. Hopefully I'm not sick. No, I'm feeling good. I just woke up and I'm just cold. Like I ate breakfast basically, washed my face, brushed my teeth, and now I have some coffee. And we're gonna game. We're gonna game. No, hopefully I'm not sick at all. But it's just freezing me. -5 is too much for me, honestly. It is not that easy to like warm my house because it's a little bit big. And it's like an old-fashioned one. You know what I mean? Like a wooden.
There is power in this object. I can
So the isolation is not the best, so we try not to like open everything at once, right? Like we try to like heat where we are most of the time. Hey, that's a nice entry to the stream though. Holy shit. I love you. Let's get it. I would instantly go bankrupt if I was like running the house heater at all times, you know. Hey Yellows, how are you? Coffee first? Almost first. I try to like, you know, eat something right before start drinking coffee, but you know, coffee is prepared while I'm having breakfast as well. I had some eggs today for breakfast. How are you doing, Yellows? Good to see you. Good day. From Istanbul it's about 7 hours. Yeah, I guess like from Belgium it's gonna be about 9 hours in that case. Pretty far. I was judging based on the scarf around the neck. I want to take it off, but... Crafted this one today. 10k DPS increase from the old one. Oh my. Oh, it's beautiful. Very nice. Only thing missing is like cast speed on this one, but it still is beautiful. Congrats.
A rare treasure. Die, scum! Die, forgotten!
I'm not gonna lie. I checked out the interview one more time and like the patch news. I think one of the biggest news for me is that like these elemental explosions disappearing when you kill something. I still believe that's one of the biggest news for me. I'm looking forward to like the armor buff and some like balance changes all around the board when it comes to like bosses especially. Because they did hint that, even though they didn't necessarily like say exactly what is changing. I'm sure patch notes is gonna mention a little bit more. So thanks to that, I'll be looking forward to like leveling up new characters as well, certainly. But that doesn't necessarily, you know, get me excited as the explosion stuff disappearing. Like these things are not supposed to be there right above me right now, because they're already dead. Like they're not supposed to be there. You know what I mean? I think so at least. And they're going to be like much better telegraphed as well, so... I got 5.5 casts per second. I don't need to cast speed on the wand. How many casts do we have over here? Let's check it out. I'm kind of curious. I have exactly the same. 5.5. Yeah, the cast speed actually like inflates your damage quite a bit. And it gives you really good DPS. But it's harder and harder to like keep up with the mana, of course. Nice. That's a ritual tablet, so I need those if I want to run rituals. I keep on spacing out. I'm just gonna get out of here. I want to respec something on the ritual. Mono was saying like the deferring one is not that good. I'll do the same. I'll do like here. So instead of deferring, guys, we will have additional reroll. And it will be 25% cheaper to reroll as well. You kind of don't want more than 4.5. Everything above is just wasted because like you never sit there and spend more than 2-3 seconds on bosses, and ints will scale better at that point on the rings, for example. I think int is very underrated. Yeah, you gain like 2 mana from ints, so it's a lot of damage for you. Certainly. He gains some spell damage also, or lightning damage, I'm not really sure. We have something on the passives, right? About like how int is giving us some damage as well. It's not crazy high, but like it adds up. Certainly. Don't know. I feel like this cast speed that I have right now is more than enough. Don't really need more than this. I might not really like go for upgrades for my gear. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Like, this might be the final version for my character and just keep on stacking up on the currency. %2.4% chance to cost no tributes for rerolls. I think yet another roll over here has been failed. %3 spell damage per mana. Wasn't there like some int to lightning or something somewhere here? Yeah, there it is. 2% lightning damage per 10 ints. That's the one that I'm talking about. This isn't even my final form. Like, there's quite a bit that you can change, though. Like, if you wanna, it's like Stormweaver. If you wanna like inflate this number over here, but like 3 times or something, it's definitely possible by going pluses on your gems. But I think I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna farm, I think. For the longest time, at least. We'll see. I'm damn 6-1 off 300k. Yeah, but like you're probably running the pluses, right? You don't necessarily have like Everlasting Gaze, for instance. I guess like your pure mana. I think that's how you do it. You go like pluses necklace, use a focus, and then like plus 5-1 basically. Oh, you do have a shield. Interesting. You would gain so much DPS from a focus. Just go focus, in my opinion. Go like 500k DPS. It's all about the tooltip. I didn't check the ritual. Lose like 1.7k mana. Yeah. That's quite a bit. You have a nice shield then. Look how bad this is. What's this going on here? They didn't mention anything about ritual except like the omens are going to be showing off more. Showing up. Basically. More frequently.
Go on. Of course.
Does that mean more crafting? Really doubt it. Why do I need to take this? I have some nice quantity of items maps here. Rolled a few yesterday while we were watching. Let's run this one. No, I prefer the energy shield. Like, I personally wouldn't be dropping the Everlasting Gaze. Like, so I can understand that the shield is huge as well, the block rates. I'm actually, like, I'm not even playing with the Cast on Shock. I'm playing with, like, Grim Feast on top. So I reached, like, 12.5k energy shield. It's just cooler to be able to run around like that. Don't care about anything. Dying in this game is way too punishing right now, so... Or does it just level up in the long run? I can open like if I'm gonna do like Arbiter or something, I might open of course the cast on shock. Like the setup is there, is even 6 linked. I'm actually even considering making it level 20 because it wasn't too expensive in my opinion. It's like 5 divines or something. This is one of the better breaches in Seepage. This place is usually not that great. It turned out to be just fine. It's not spawning any more mobs. Right, I need to open the volume a little bit, I think.
There is power in this object.
You know, they also didn't really mention that like the strong boxes are not going to be buffed when it comes to loot. I feel like their loot is also really bad. Like just making it so that like they spawn monsters a little bit faster is not necessarily fixing it too much, in my opinion. Am I wrong? Is it possible to get something decent out of a box in this game? Yeah, they said like the map tab was being worked on, right? So like it's an as soon as possible type of thing. I guess there's some challenges because otherwise it would have been in the game. It's interesting. It's certainly going to be giving me like 3 tabs or something, so I am looking forward to it. There's a dog over there. Okay. It's not possible to go there right now, so...
You will burn! Victory is mine! A rare treasure.
This is the triple reroll. Yeah, I'm hoping for the update to be soon as well. Kind of want to check out some like new build or like do some leveling on a new character. I'm missing one of the rituals. Not sure if I've skipped it. Or it's in the fog. I might have skipped it. It's terrible.
Didn't break a sweat.
Please, where are you? It must have been where like the breach is, right? It's too busy doing the breach, maybe. Yeah. That was what it is. You can buy this one. Deferring is 66. Can defer one more time and reroll. +1. Hmm. Maybe exalt this a couple of times. See what happens. Lightning damage and evasion? It's probably not too bad, actually. Wow.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
It is suggesting about 35 exalts for that item. Wasn't too bad, I guess.
Go.
And it's gone. Physical spells.
Go on. Of course.
Ooh, the backwash boss is the titty lady, isn't it? Okay. That's a 15 though. I want a 16, I think, since it's a boss. Extra energy shield on the boss. Long fight. Maybe this one. It's giving me about like 5 million experience per hour right now.
Wall of flame. you.
Alright, I think we're good. See how many times I'm going to be looting that uncut gem within this breach. It is 340% increased stun build up. Everything is stunning me right now.
You will burn.
I honestly dislike that I'm able to be stunned in Fury 2. I want my stun immunity from Fury 1. It is one of those things that like you realize how big of a luxury it is when it is taken away from you. Is there a stun immune ascendancy right
A
now?
rare treasure.
Can you see your stun meter actually? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. You can stop Sanctum, leave out, and then return to it, right? No. I don't think so. Since when? Hey, Grish. It's a challenge run, you shouldn't be able to leave. You can after the floor completion? Well, you let me know. So I'm curious now. Did you guys see that game's trailer? The Dawnwalker. It has insane Witcher vibes. I remember seeing that. When you block with a shield, you have this bar above your potions, am I right? Is that the bar that you're talking about, like, about the active block, maybe? Let me see. Wait. Yeah, that's basically like the active block shield, showing you like how much further you can continue blocking, because it will kind of break your stance soon, right? But it's, I think it's something else. It's not necessarily your stun meter, that thing, I want to say.
Garukan favors me.
Clean skin wet. Does my family disgust you? They taste better than they look. Again.
It's pretty weak. Weak drops. Pockets. They're doing some like improved visuals for the charms and their effects. I think charms will need a little bit more work than that to feel like they're doing something for you that you would like them to. There's one more that I skipped. Are you actually running it yourself, by the way, Grish? Trial of Sekimas, level 77 Titan. You have leveled nicely since yesterday, to be fair. That's very well done. Like, what level were you yesterday? When you were asking Manu to run the Sanctum. Try to suck my ass. I don't mind running the trial with this character anymore. Like with the additions of okay, this needs to be exalted. With the additions of like good relics and stuff, like it's okay. I think especially the first time around is like so pain and suffering. It certainly feels that way. Mana recovery from flasks. Meyer. Maybe it corrupts. I think you can see it, by the way, if it procs. It has not.
Die, forgotten.
Oh, wait, it has. Then I guess we're missing irradiation. Because there's corruption in here. They're spawning mobs. Like Sensei, I was running the first trial on hardcore on my... What's it called? Like the ranger, right? And I became like a pathfinder. It was okay. It wasn't too bad at all. I think the first floor is very simple when you get used to it. I want to say there's like a huge difference between, you know, taking the good route and the bad one. It just becomes impossible to play or succeed if you go for like a wrong affliction. Like you are not always taken to the room you select, for instance. That is just like good luck completing at that point, honestly. It's just becoming too RNG. It's okay when you have good damage and otherwise it's nightmare. But doesn't the game feel that way also? Like it's supposed to be that way, right? Like in the campaign. Around the corner there's always like a mini boss or an actual boss. And the fights are taking quite some time if your damage is not great. So I think you really want to like try to fix your damage to have easier time. To be fair, PoE has always been like, you know, the better defense is the offense kind of thing. Just get rid of the boss. You don't want him animating. Now you even have like an extra reason for more nuke because of the stagger, right? The stun. It's more punishing when you have honor. Yeah, maybe. I haven't got time finding the boss. Maybe it's gonna be like all the way to the south.
Die, forgotten.
I see. It's on the it's on the only place that I skipped, man. Any backtrack enjoyers in the chat? The Meyer has done it again. It is rough. Normally you can just dance around the boss and wait for the flask to refill. Wait for the flask to refill. My flasks were not refilling. So like the first 4th floor completion that I have done was on my Witch Hunter. Which I really enjoyed the Ascendancy, by the way. I have some like mana problems, right? Like, cause I went for like pluses, for like lightning and projectile pluses, for like my lightning arrow. And I just need to like keep on checking flasks. And I come to the last boss in the 4th floor. And like, I don't have auto regeneration on my flasks. And there's nothing to kill. And the fight is long. I think I ran out of like mana flask charges maybe when the boss is like 60%. The boss didn't have enough HP to kill me. My honor was like enough resistance to like continue the fight forever. But the fight took forever for me to kill it. I did kill it, but like it was such a snooze fest. Like, it was off stream, by the way. I think the fight took me like 6 minutes or something. After getting home. Was like auto attacking for the most part. And then using my mana for like rods.
A rare treasure.
Speak. Of course.
%50 crits. Yeah, I might want to run this with a quantity though. Something like this. We might get a divine out of this. Let's see.
Die, scum!
I'm getting frozen before I can click the shrine.
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now, defiler of flame.
Double
Garuban
one.
favors
This is it. So you need like a connection from the bottom as well. Maybe not so much it.
Garukan favors me.
Playing with increased rarity. Quantity, more like. This is like 125 quantity. We have about like 108 rarity on the map, and then I have, I think close to, let me see, close to 200 rarity on me. But not every single map that I run is rolled this way. Sometimes I do a little bit of like experience. Sometimes I just try to like boost a certain league mechanic like Breach or Ritual. Most of the times I'm doing like shit maps to like have better maps later on to like connect the nodes and run some towers. So not every run that you see is like that, yeah. Hey Jack. Just one sec. Hey Princess, how are you?
Speak.
That accuracy, man. It is just like it is there to ruin everything every time. It never misses. The accuracy and the I should exalt one of these, let me see. +3 to the cold and a freeze build up. Extra cold as well. I still believe it is not good enough. Yeah, I think +3 is probably lacking. I don't know.
Indeed.
SPS? That's how I measure my damage now? What is SPS? Sparks per second? Is that what you're talking about? Just started the maps, only cleared 3 so far and failed many. What is it that is holding you back? Are you like dying easily or something? That's a nice map. I've been feeling a bit lost in the endgame. It feels like if I don't play the increased rarity, there's no drops. This is true. There's a huge difference between, you know, no juice and a little bit of, you know, juice from everywhere sort of thing. But it's not coming down to only rarity. What you need to be doing is, you need to have about like close to 100% from your gear, or the map that you're running needs to add up to 100%. 150% is like very soft spot. Above that, it's, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really matter so much. So for instance, this map, you see 88% it says. So it would be nice if I can get about like 62% from my gear on top of this, because it's like additive. And then there afterwards it's like heavy diminishing returns. But don't fixate on this stat alone. It's extremely useful, yes. But quantity is even more. Because quantity, what the quantity does is it literally gives you more items from everything. It starts dropping 20% more items. So you see, you need the same from then over here as well. So you want like maximum quantity. How do you increase that? There are some nodes over here. And then there are some nodes that are like buffing your tablets. Why are you buffing your tablets? You go to your tablets and then you write quantity of items. You see 14% quantity of items increased. So now what you can do is you can put 4 of these tablets into 4 towers like this and then run the ones that are like with the most amount of league mechanics. So you want like 150%-ish rarity. More helps, but it's not necessary. And then you want as much quantity as possible. Then you want as much item level as possible, or monster level if you want to call it. And then you want to run rituals. Then there's another layer. Rituals, you want the passives, because it is capable of like reaching not only more monster density. Guess what? More monster density means more monsters spawning, and then that also multiplies with the amount of quantity that you get from stuff. Right? So you want to run the rituals, but just running, not rituals, sorry, breach. You want to run the breaches, but just running breaches is not enough. Because you want the passives. Then you need to do the breach boss. Can you do the breach boss with your map? With your character? Is it strong enough? There are a lot of layers. It's just don't fixate on rarity only. It's a slow grind. Try to put yourself a goal, in my opinion, Jack. One goal at a time. What is your next move? Like, what can you do with your character? Slowly but surely. This can be like a wand upgrade or a weapon upgrade, I suppose. This could be like defeating the next breach boss to get your next 2 points. A lot of things, yeah. So getting rarity on the map and rest on the gear. The tablet mechanic is the play. Do I need to like run the maps with Transmuting, Ogre, Gregel, Exalt, Slam? Everything helps. Literally everything, even corrupting them. At this point, what I'm capable of doing is I have too many maps. Over here, for instance, these are the maps that we didn't look yet. And these are the maps that I have looked already. So I've crafted on these. You see, everything is corrupted, fully exalted, most of them. And Valed afterwards. But this is not how you're supposed to be playing. It's one step at a time. You kind of build up not only your character, but also your Atlas passives, but also your map pool, but also your wealth. Like, everything needs to be going at a steady speed. Unless, like, you pay in real life money or something, you know? Like, buy yourself a mirror, then fix it all at the same time. But there's no point playing the game then, right? So that's the progress of the game. That's why this game is very layered, and like the end game is it's a proper end game. It's actually going to take you a while, and it's a slow, steady progress. There's always something else that you can do better. There's always something else that I can do better over here as well, but it's obviously much more pricier than an entry character. Yes, my armies are not having enough resistances, says Princess. Princess, make sure like you're utilizing the sockets, right, fully for the resistances, because I think they're like very big. And then try to get like as much HP as possible as well. Surviving a hit is like very important. And try to also like recognize when you actually die. Are you getting stunned or like frozen when you're dying? You know, like what is it that's happening most of the time? Or is it like a projectile that's killing you most of the time? Or is it that like something that you could have dodged? Like an animation. I tried to recognize it, what killed you. There's a fire! Because of like how layered it is, it's actually like very popular to play a meta build in this game most of the time in softcore. It just like fixes one of your problems when it comes to like, is my character gonna even work at that level kind of thing? Well, now you don't have to worry about that anymore, you know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Because I won't be able to access the middle now. This was a stupid engagement. I am pissed at myself. Can probably make it to the other side and farm the other side of the as well.
Victory is mine.
I'm not sure if I get a character strong enough to do the breach boss. Thank you for the SI, you're absolutely right. I think I'm trying to run before I can even walk. Yes, but the beautiful thing is, like, it's not an obstacle. Try to realize that that's the game. Like, even for me, as easy as this looks, like, there's stuff that I can easily upgrade. Or there are stuff that I can, like, easily use even more than this. Like, it's trying to be, continuously scaling, at least. And that becomes satisfying when you reach like that. You know what I mean? Every single step that you take actually like takes you permanently ahead. It's very interesting that way. So, like, if it's not necessarily a turn-off for you, then it's becomes addicting. So, like, your next upgrade will actually let you kill one more breach boss, for instance, and then afterwards those two nodes are going to be giving you much more juice from a breach that you will do. So look at it that way, at least. Breach is very big right now, in my opinion, both for experience and for drops. I think Ritual isn't too bad either, but, like, it's very RNG. Like, huge RNG on the Ritual. I just don't know how to play the Ritual, maybe. That's also another thing, I'm not sure. But yeah, I haven't been rewarded from Ritual at all so far, so... Did play a Fireball Blood Mage, but it's such a laggy build because, like, there's 100 fireballs on the screen. Carve to Wind. Is this dungeon supposed to be hard? I like a build like this in Grimdawn. In Grimdawn?
There is power in this object. I can feel
Panetti is a little bit like this, but... Last time I played, I remember deleting my character, so... I don't wanna say more. I re-rolled into Rapid Shot Pathfinder. It's basically just top-down Call of Duty like arcade zombies mode in Black Ops 1. There are a couple of like really good like, look, when it comes to figuring out builds, even if it's something that I am doing myself, there comes a point like I feel like I can do something better. I'm not necessarily sure what. So this is the point like where I try to open somebody that is like much more accomplished on the build that I was trying and try to see like what was done differently. I take some like ideas from it. So that kind of gives me like a direction. So you could certainly do that for your Pathfinder, for instance. See like what sort of like Pathfinders are out there, and that's gonna maybe give you an idea when it comes to like your next weapon choice or perhaps some linking changes on your gems. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy one-to-one following a build guide so much either, even though in this one I actually almost have. I did still derive at the end. Or derail, I should say. But even like when it's completely my idea from the beginning, like I go ahead and like check at some point like how it is looking on somebody else and what are the ideas that we could share. It's very useful, that's why. I've tried play Ice Wall with firewalls converted to cold. The lag was unreal. I stopped after 2 maps and re-rolled to Spark. I tried playing a Blood Mage. I just didn't enjoy the Ascendancy too much, right? Like I was trying it Chaos though, not Fire. That first like balance patch they have done, they kind of buffed like the chaos damage ED contagion by like 22% or something, so I was like maybe it's gonna feel good. That's when I decided to try, but it wasn't really feeling good. Spoiler alert. You see, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's just insane. Is it supposed to be this way?
Desert fire!
Are you gonna play hardcore Southbound or stick to Spark and trade other builds? So you will definitely see me playing hardcore Southbound, but 100% after the patch. But I will never give up on the trade section either, in my opinion. What I'm gonna probably do for some time is I'll probably like start my stream farming a little bit, most probably on this character.
Go on.
So those are the ideas that I have in my mind, and then like afterwards, what I'm gonna do is like log into my hardcore Southbound and complete the day, you know, leveling up a little bit and grinding a little bit. That's probably what's gonna happen after the patch. So like grind on this a little bit and then like jump into hardcore Southbound and grind there a little bit. Forge is not necessarily a good map, is it? 130% increased experience gain. Maybe we should run this on an experience map. Let's see. Okay, let's try this. See if it's gonna become a 16. It would be nice. It actually is a 16 experience map. This is going to be huge experience gain for me. Yeah, too bad it doesn't have irradiation. That is actually such a bummer. It is what it is though, right? Like, you can't really fix everything. Let's check my XP per hour in this map, I'm curious. By the way, is D4 dead for you? Haven't seen you playing for a long time. I played the last season of stream. I just rushed my... I have this FOMO, right? I just rushed my battle pass. So, like, I just created a Spiritborn. You know, grabbed the build. And completed the battle pass and alter forward. It actually took a while to do this, by the way. It was close to, like, I want to say 8 days or something. So it is pretty grindy. Did I enjoy it? Not necessarily. I think what they have come up with, like, the late game is a little bit better when it comes to, like, the variety of things that you can do. And it's certainly, like, so much better. It feels so much better than Nightmare Dungeon running. 100%. Like, there's, you know, definitely, like, much more variety and they're more interactive and more fun to do. But it still does feel soulless. Like, the client runs extremely good, you know, the FPS, the connection, like, everything is there. Like, the animations, the graphics, everything is there. But for some reason, it doesn't really give you the feeling to, like, play so much. I can't really, like, pinpoint it. I'll definitely check their news when they come up with, like, news very soon. I think they're teasing some stuff for, like, the new season, right? I'll 100% check it out. I'm always open. I'm not necessarily somebody that like gives up on companies, even though I can recognize that like they're doing worse or better every now and then. Like I'm okay. Like I'm just a game freak. Like I would love them to make something crazy good so that I can experience it. You know what I mean? It's a gain for me. That's how I look at it. Let's go this way. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. I was not able to use the bomb.
A rare treasure.
If you didn't buy the DLC, then you had nothing to do other than follow big ass boring dog. I've done that once or twice, I think. That was really boring. I didn't necessarily mind like the dungeon that was opening at the end of that though. So I think maybe less of following the dog and more of the dungeon run, but maybe more layers of that dungeon run with more rewards. But for some reason, I guess they didn't change it because like the time that I played that Diablo 4 season wasn't necessarily the start of the season at all. It was like close to PoE 2 launch actually, like right before the PoE 2 launch. I had this like period where my upload was problematic. I wasn't able to stream, you see. So during that time, like I just spammed Diablo 4 basically, yeah. And get done with the battle pass, might as well. Get some cosmetics into my accounts. The FOMO hitting me for real. Was there a boss in this? I don't think so. He's playing with like 14 million there. Oh, that's 3 times as much, so that certainly feels good. Guys, I think I want to be able to recognize that we're actually fighting a magic monster. Like, sometimes I don't even recognize if there's a rare monster. I don't know. Don't think you can bring people back from PoE 2, so they will probably focus even more on the casual gameplay. This is something that I was talking about the other day. I think it's a good thing. That they're waking up and realizing what sort of a crowd they're going to be catering towards. I think it's a good thing. It will only add plus, honestly. It's fine. But this wasn't necessarily all too much about Diablo 4 though. What I meant was like more about Last Epoch actually. They will be able to like see their pluses, you know what I mean? See their strong points from the game and see what can be done better too. Because I know like Last Epoch's dev team is like incredibly ambitious for sure. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? Like, what is this layout? I think I messed something up big time here. Yeah. This is not good. Guys, close your eyes for 10 seconds, please. This is embarrassing. I don't see the rares until they kill me. There's something drastically going wrong with your build, princess.
forgotten.
Ah, that's it. Okay. The brass dome. This is I think this is at the very least like valuable. Let's say. Let's vow that thing. Exalted Orb will add 2 random affixes. Sure. I'm kind of asking to be upset there when I click the reroll, right? If it gives me like anything valuable, I don't even have the points to defer, so. Not the best approach. Still hoping that the Last Epoch will be big someday. It's such a good game. I think I'm going to be checking Last Epoch out on this next season. At the very least a little bit, for sure. But I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time didn't necessarily feel like a game is my main game on stream. PoE 2 feels that way right now. That's an interesting feeling. I'm looking forward to waking up. I am looking forward to opening my stream and playing the game. I am looking forward to, you know, chatting with people about it. I'm looking forward to news from their developers. I am looking forward to like creating content for it is another thing for sure. So quite excited about this. Like even when something is scheduled in real life, I'm like, well, it really sucks that I cannot stream today, or like I need to cut my stream short. It's a good feeling. Yesterday there was a trailer and like some gameplay and CGI trailer for like a game that's gonna come in like, I don't know if it's gonna come in like 2025 actually, I'm not really sure, possibly not. It's called Dawnwalker, you should check it out. It's very interesting, it's very Witcher-like single player RPG, action RPG. Not isometric. It's beautiful though. About the former Witcher 3 devs? Yeah, like it's only 2 guys or something, man. Like CDPR is like hundreds of people. It's massive.
Die, forgotten.
But yes, I'm talking about that.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Desert fire.
Guys, I dislike that I cannot run heralds on my caster. Like, how come heralds are requiring you to attack now? Can't I make it work with spark somehow? Kinda wanna have some fun. For good reason. I bet they're legends. I think they are. Crazy respect for CDPR. Since it's one of the better games I've ever played.
Desert fire! Die! Forgotten!
I'm getting some nice drops here. This is one of the better breaches I've ever engaged. What's going on here? Insanity.
Wall of flame!
Look at how many hands we're getting. Just jinxed it. Top right is your answer, but I won't be able to make it in time. Damn.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I have no space for that.
I don't have space for a single item. We just sacked this in my opinion.
I have no space for that.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, crazy chaos damage on this thing. +4 to all minions. What is like the maximum on this thing? Is it like +5 maybe? Probably +5, right? Increased spirit 43%. Is that good? Maybe? I feel like it's low, but... Cast speed. About 10 exalts. This is not enough. I think we need to chaos this. See what we can get. Oh, the pluses is gone. What happened?
What is it?
Man. Loss of attributes. Wrong base. Would you have preferred if the crossbows were working exactly like bows? Like, no bullet mechanics, no reloading and whatnot? You know? I think this is not enough.
Speak.
I'm such a crossbow hater right now, I'm not even looting them.
A rare treasure.
Enjoy playing crossbow now.
Desert fire! Sands take you!
I think they're even going to get patched a little bit, so it might get better. I believe they have some issues. Maybe an extra breach would be insane in this map. Rob is there, saying, hey, do you have a build out there? I'm also playing something very similar, but you're so much stronger than I am. Mainly I have followed the Maxwell Spark Stormweaver from Captain Lance, right? I did derail a little bit, ever since like level 90 or so. But I don't necessarily have it like pre-built somewhere. I'll give you the Maxwell build link, Rob. It is this one that I followed from start to like level 90 or something, and now it is looking something like this. Maybe if you would like to clip it to check my passives at the very least, to see how they're looking. I obviously have like the lightning rod that is anointed. $30 monsters. Wait, there's even an elite alive. My bad.
Sands take you!
Yes.
So, look, this is the interesting thing, right? You look at this, you probably think that, like, this item is not necessarily good. It's a pretty good item, because it's crazy offensive, okay? It is kind of a gamble. Maybe we are supposed to be, like, chaosing this, but if I lose one of the flats, then it is definitely not worth anything anymore. It's only lacking the attack speed. I think I'm just gonna place it like this, probably like a divine or something, if I have to guess, honestly. I don't know if the attack leech is something for anybody. That's my concern. Like, is attack leech something for someone? I'm not sure. +7 to all physical spells. And it has a prefix open. Spell physical. Cast speed mono. This thing is insane. Is there anybody that plays physical? Like, is there even such a thing? This is ridiculous. Like, what is a physical spell? Like, this item right here is like, go ahead and like make a build around me sort of an item. It is ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Unearth, Bone Cage, and Bone Storm. It's an AoE projectile sustained. Sustained. Channel to conjure a swarm of bone spikes in the air, then release to fire them at the enemies that explode. Lodges an enemy's hit, each causing the next attack against the enemy to deal additional damage. Consumes your power charges to cause a much larger explosions. I might, just because of this staff over here, I might actually make one of my tabs GG here. And put this here. Pretty interesting item, I like, honestly. I just don't know how I would be able to like survive with a staff in my hands. That's the problem. Maybe Druid will have some fizz spells, perhaps, yeah. Right now it seems like the bone is the only thing. Savannah. There's one with quantity items and experience increase, as well as this guy. Yeah, 50% increase on monster resistances. This is gonna suck. But maybe it is still playable.
Will of the Marrakech.
91% resistances on the enemies right now.
Die, forgotten. There is power in this object. I can feel it. Desert fire!
Gonna be insane. I think I'm gonna clean around a little bit before engaging this. Hoping I'm not going to be getting outnumbered.
Die, forgotten! Garu Khan favors me.
No space.
You will burn.
Welcome, Rob. I don't think I'm getting out of here. I actually got pretty lucky there. T-posing again. I suppose like there's something to do with like Savannah, I'm not sure.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I would have been able to like farm so much more if this. How am I alive? If this wasn't resistance, I was gonna say. Like, skipped so many mobs here because of incapable. How incapable my build is against this. I am really wondering if they would be like melting if I had some penetration. I'm not sure. Maybe. When I have a valuable map, I think I should like stop doing extremely high resistances.
Light.
I think so.
Yes.
Extremely good. What the hell? This thing just keeps on giving. Okay, we need to check this out. This is interesting item again. So how do you have a good quiver? What is a good quiver here? For instance, there's one over here for like 13 divines, okay? You have fire damage, cold damage, damage with bow skills, and then you have crit damage, attack speed on an attack speed base with dexterity. So when you compare this to mine, I am missing the crit damage, for instance, but I have so much more flat fire, so much more. A little bit lower dexterity. And then I have life per enemy killed, which is probably not that necessary, to be fair. And then when you go to something like a mirror quality item, it just adds the old projectiles. So like you have a reality check here, since like you don't necessarily have the +2 projectiles, you obviously are looking at something that is like below 10 divines in my opinion. Maybe. It's a pretty nice item though.
Time is of the essence.
Let's go down from like, I don't know, 20 divs or something. It's really hard for me to tell. $15 divs maybe? Let's go down from 15 divs.
Yes. Go.
Accuracy, I'm deleting. At this point, it's just cursed. Every click, it's either life regeneration or accuracy for me.
Desert fire! Sand, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Take
I'm
these.
carrying enough already.
Wait,
What is it?
Bleeding duration on him? Don't know, maybe Exalted one more time.
Time
See
is of
what's
the
up.
essence.
Even more armor.
Yes.
The armor bases are like so trash, it's crazy actually. That thing that I was looking at is like one exalt on the trade. Hey Mafash, good day to you. Creeping into 10%, guys.
Desert fire! Sand, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Level 19 spirits, maybe? Yeah. This is something that I want to change, I think. It's not even being picked up now. We could put this into the guild bank, to be fair, but still.
A rare treasure.
How much damage does the vultures in Act 2 do? Because I got one shot on my witch with 400 life and 350 ES. I died instantly when it jumped on me. Did you die to the vulture's mini-boss or just a regular vulture that is like a rare or something? Obviously, the values that you're saying, they're pretty high. It's interesting that you got hit by that much. Just a regular vulture, that's fucked up. I guess you got like unlucky with like the mods or something. I don't know, and you certainly got critted. They hit for a lot, like obviously. And you don't necessarily run armor early game. Early game armor isn't too bad because like the values are lower, right? The damage that you take is lower. So armor is actually capable of like mitigating stuff if you can get some in the early game. I don't know. That's crazy, by the way. Sorry to hear that. How was the witch feeling for the most part, Mathash? Like, did you think it was like powerful? I was cruising Act 2, already killed like 2 boss vultures. I was shocked. I guess you couldn't really see the Titan either. If you died at the vultures, I think those are almost right before Titan, I want to say. There's one to the top right. Felt very nice. Just went Contagion with Unleashes and Strings. Smoothies. I killed Titan. I was in the Shar. Ay, ay, ay. That's very annoying, actually.
Garukan favors me.
Speak.
No, and we have 1, 2. Okay.
How can I help?
How's the order completed with only 1 of them? Yeah, these are certainly the things that I want to run. These are like half experience, mostly experience, tiny bit of quantity maybe. Maybe never mind the sulfuric caverns, or like run it in a bad one. I'll run it in a bad one, I guess. Usually farm the Deshara a couple of runs at least, since the rares respawn. Yeah, but like Deshara is that like double vulture that are jumping at you, right? That's... I think that feels really sketch to me. I don't really like the vultures either. I like farming skeletons and stuff. There's like a Act 2 map that is like very good with lots of skeletons. That's not too bad.
A rare treasure.
But I think it's a little bit lower level, of course. Patch notes when? Patch notes when? Is it later this week already? Please. Can it be later this week now?
Didn't break a sweat.
It's going to be patched later this week, they said. They said like later this week we are going to be releasing. So we will have the patch this week, but unless something goes wrong. I don't know when is like later this week. What time is it right now in New Zealand anyways?
You will burn.
Is it like in the middle of the night or something?
A rare treasure.
Was looking forward to Act 3. Now I'm going to make an experimental Infernalist with Fireball and see how far I get. That sounds pretty good. Were you using a shield, by the way, Marthash, by any chance? Or were you playing with like a focus, staff? Maybe try to get to habit of like active blocking when something is jumping at you. The movement speed shrine feels amazing, man.
What is it? Indeed.
You played with a scepter? I don't really know if I want to like use my quantity maps on this node here. Probably not, honestly. Maybe something like this, perhaps. Then again, this is 16, not a boss node. Alright, I guess we're running my shittiest map on this node then. Played with the Scepter, no minions, but Grim Harvest and the Wither around. Yeah, well, you're substantially more tankier with a shield. I really would like you to consider running with a shield, honestly. It's a huge difference. Let alone like getting resistances, of course, from your shield, and a health and armor, and then block also. It's just huge deal, especially in the early game. Like my next character in the hardcore will most likely be equipping a shield. I want to see what sort of a difference it's gonna feel. So I didn't play with one yet. Oh, this straightforward map, right? Okay. The Bloodwood. This type of map might be okay for Delirium, by the way. It's probably always like one way, so you're getting like the maximum out of it. No, it gets back in there! God damn it. It was almost 5-2. Because I was too slow. I blame the breach here. Couldn't find the breach in time. Maybe there's not even a single breach on this place, by the way. But still blame the breach.
What is it?
Plus 5 chaos spells.
Of course.
Unfortunate. So now we have chaos damage. Mana spell damage is huge. Chaos damage is the lowest roll. Fire damage is bad. Honestly, this is not looking good. Crit damage bonus with chaos. Cast speed as well now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. I think this is valuable now. I want to say. I don't really know if like chaos and crit is a thing together, and probably not. I want to say, because it's usually damage over time with the chaos, right? Doom, 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 doom. I think I need to look at the trade. Because the stuff that I find is like crazy expensive. Don't really see the value in this. Like, compare this item to mine. In total, this is like what, 120? 120 spell damage, plus 5 and 30 cast speed. Yeah, so mine is like what, 74 or something? Cast speed is same, plus 5 is same. But it has like extra fire damage, right? It must be counted for something, I would say. This one is just flat out better, but this is dreaming. Like, what is 60 divines there? What happens if you like... How do I even do that? Maybe like 35 here, perhaps? 4 divines, there it is. It's much more likely now. I honestly think this is like just incredibly expensive. This looks much more like it. Yeah, I'm gonna put mine for like 5 divines, and I don't even think it's gonna sell. Guys, I gotta go pee, okay? I'll be right back. Do I have to buy the premium tab for each individual tab, or I have to... or do I buy it once and I have all of them premium tabs? So, if you have normal tabs right now on your stash, there's a upgrade, I think, to premium. So, since you have normally 4 default tabs, I think you need to buy 4 upgrades, I want to say. But they should be relatively cheap. If you are patient enough, you could also wait for a sale. Every 3rd week, they're doing a stash tab sale. And it becomes like 20% cheaper even, I think, I want to say. But you see this upgrade to premium. This is what you need. And I think you would need 4 of them. So like 15. So $1.50, I guess, is the pricing I want to say. So you need 4 of these and they will all become premium. And then afterwards, in my opinion, you should also buy yourself a currency tab. And just those 2 purchases should get you going for a while, in my opinion. So like, how much is this? Like 45 plus 75, I guess. That should be pretty good for a while, in my opinion. Afterwards, like, you can look into what else is available. But like, I don't think they are mandatory. They are certainly quality of life, though. Certainly. I'll be right back. Bonjour, Impulsive. How are you? Good day to you, mate. Guys, I'll also make some coffee, okay? Give me like 5 minutes, please. Hello. Yo, what's up, cool? How are you doing? Hello, chair. Riverside? What do I even run on this? It's like a tiny bit of experience boost is remaining in there. 2 more, okay.
You will burn.
Those used to be like so scary. Block certainly helps, but I think it's also the raw amounts of like energy shield I have now.
Didn't break a sweat.
I feel like you should be able to get a ritual tablets from the monsters that are spawning within the ritual too. Because right now, like the upkeep of like tablets is very low for me. Even though I'm playing ritual every now and then, you know. Not the one that I spam, certainly not, but
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Impulsive saw your message about the Dawnwalker. Me too, mate. Looks very good. I'm actually expecting something incredibly close to Witcherverse.
Will of the Marrakech. Didn't break a sweat.
Still waiting for the account unlock. Sad. Did they reach back to you? Cool. I honestly have no experience with GGG customer supports. Not really sure if it's like good or not. Will only add suffix modifiers. Doesn't really sound like something interesting to me. It's back again. I think we could roll one more time. So one of those like multiple divine omens, they were costing about like 3,000 to defer. I really don't understand how I can even like get to a tribute that is like that much. And then also be able to like find it on the first page, if not like the second roll. It's just not really realistic to me. It needs to be a really juiced map, right? You can achieve this by using like multiple ritual tablets on your towers. Because they're like tablets that are saying, you know, 20% chance to have like more magic monsters and stuff like that. This definitely yields like a lot more tributes.
Garukan favors me.
0 monsters. Please.
Go on.
There are no drops when I'm uncomfortable. Impulsive, since when do you know the Dawnwalker from? I legit just learned about it like yesterday. Hidden Grotto. Nice. What's going away? Let me run these then. Saw the trailer this morning. Yeah. Saw it like yesterday before going to bed. Didn't even know that was a thing, basically.
Desert fire! A rare sweat.
Not trash talking this time. My character. She's usually like disgusting to those bugs.
Wall of flame! Sand take you!
No more spawns. Not interested, good sir.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
This is a new find. One more unique into the collection tab. Big pug. Ding. It's actually my third thing today, if I'm not mistaken. We got like a divine, now a second one, and also a perfect jewelers. Going pretty good today. I'm only online for like 2 hours. It's beautiful. But I would probably say like the quiver that I found today is just like the most valuable item.
Speak.
The legendary accuracy. Okay, so the anvil. Reduced movements. Why is this game like this, guys? The reduced movement speed. Come on, man.
Of course.
I am just gonna stash it. We're going to a place called Creek. Don't know if I know this layout. It's not bad. What about like the Invoker Ascendancy? Doesn't it support some sort of like a caster build? With like a staff?
Didn't break a sweat. You will burn.
If it was in the form of a donkey, I think.
Go on.
Yeah, so you just need life on this or something? Rarity. There's nothing on this. I think you need like heavy life on this, don't you?
Go.
Maybe like 25 exalts. Yo, what's up, Tuma? Good day. How's the game treating you?
Garukan favors me.
Oh, I actually left something alive over there. That is like off the map. Look at this. He's cheating. Come. Jump on me.
Wall of flame.
Alright, we take those. He brought the divine off the map.
Stand, take you.
Just got on and fuck you. Oh, come on! I am so... Okay. Please. I do not need the hate viewership, okay? Nah, that's no cap. I don't really need hate viewership, honestly. Like, that one is no cap.
A rare treasure.
Okay. There is a lucky monster alive somewhere. Single guy. We will find him. On a second thought? Never mind. Currently just farming the breaches for the rings? For the rings?
Speak.
Let me know if you end up like getting something interesting. I've been pretty unlucky so far with the breach rings in my opinion for the stuff that I crafted. But also, I feel like I'm not patient enough to like keep on crafting. This failed miserably. The Ming's Heart, starting from 10 exalts, extra chaos damage, reduced maximum life, and reduced global defenses. I say almost 40%, which is like the maximum roll. But what would you quality this with? Like, what is the play there? If you're qualitying this, what are you even putting on this? Let me check the Wild versions real quick, like the corrupted ones. Yes. So the corrupted ones, they give quality to chaos modifiers, basically. Right. So it certainly buffs the chaos resistance, but maybe it buffs the extra damage too. Who knows? I kind of want to corrupt this because like I'm very curious about like what we can get out of that. So I'll corrupt it. La 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 la. The accuracy ruining everything as usual. Becomes armor. I might be able to sell this for like 10 divines or something. Not sure.
Time is of the essence.
So, mana flask, gaining charges. I don't really know like which one is chaos. Chaos modifiers on the ring. It's the Chayula one. Yeah, so it doesn't even change so much, unfortunately. Wait, what happened? It rerolled my 39 into 30. That is pretty sad.
Yes.
Well,
Until next time. What is it? Hello. Time yes. Is time is of the essence.
I am not running seepage. Sand spit 11%. That is really weak as well. Maybe it is time for us to dip. Enter here perhaps together. Like there are 3 maps there, 4 if I can find a connection. Well, towers I meant. The abyss. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Hopefully corrupted here. Need some big stats rings. What are you playing right now? You're still on your Deadeye, right, Suma? No, the Gemling again. Checking stuff out, I see.
Desert fire.
Chuma, try to see like what people are doing with those like stat stacking dudes. So that you have some sort of like an idea what to chase next. Like what can be your cheaper upgrade or like the biggest magnitude impact.
Take you. Garukan favors me. Black creature.
Just like something just got you. They taste better than they look.
Garukan favors me.
Devours.
Die forgotten.
50% increase energy shield from equipped focus. Like, I wonder how important that is. Does it even like work properly? Just full energy shield stuff. I'll put it for like 30 exalts. There are a couple of them available. More expensive than mine. Let's freeze threshold. Chance to ignite. Right, the abyss. Probably need like a very decent one here. Rare monsters and pack size. But no quantity on my map.
Desert fire.
Excuse me? Maybe a 10 breach? Right at the start there's a breach here. It's failed to corrupt.
Victory is mine.
It's like a 49% quantity.
Desert fire.
There's a fire!
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it. You will burn!
Hello there.
Immune to double type. Maybe something like this. think I'm okay. They're brutal though, I don't know what's going on. Of course, the immunity. He spawns with like an immunity and gives it to everybody around him. Not sure what's up with this guy. That was crazy. Any logbooks? Yes! Okay, maybe an expedition boss. I still need to defeat the last one to get my points out of.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Plus 20 all maximum resistances. That's why he was like incredibly tanky, basically. So potentially he had like what, 70, 75 plus 20 or something? I'm not sure. It's potentially, of course.
Vile creature!
What happened to my mana? It is the attack speed from the shrine, I see.
I
Okay,
have no space for
that's
that.
actually very interesting to me. With that type of like attack speed, you're just instantly against the boss. You won't get it unless you try. Tier 1 physical damage. Two divines, damnation necklace.
Indeed.
I just 100% of the cold damage converts to lightning. The Whisper of the Brotherhood. Mana regeneration rates. And skill speed. What would you even like on this? I don't even know. Like, I'm about to delete it, so I'll just file it, but 40%, 80%, just like... Okay, that is hilarious actually. 80% conversion now.
Next time.
Desert fire! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What is it?
What is it? Maybe a boss, please?
Ah, I always enjoy a good sail
Number of
expedition.
remnants. Monster markers. This is like, what's 82 or something?
You there, local, come here.
There's the boss. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. There's the boss. Okay. Calm down. Avoid being shocked. 100% chance. Monsters are granting more experience though. I don't think so. But where is that even? I don't see it. Maybe that's one? Immune to physical damage and quantity of items. Did I? Okay, very nice. I got scared for a second for like clicking the resistance on the monsters. Don't want that. Penetrating the chaos shards. How is the grind? Today is very good because like I got a lot of lucky drops, let's say. And we're about to do a boss just now. That like he has a very rare drop, but it's a huge drop. We'll see if I can get it. It would be really nice. I have found that drop one time, but like it was certainly lucky. Trying not to take those. Monsters are immune. There's a flask drop from this boss. Assuming I can kill him, I should be able to.
Return to your grave!
Posture check.
Sands take you!
think I should add a posture check to my channel points. Here we go, here we go. Come on. One time, not only a kill, but also a flask here. One time. Wait. Okay.
Eye of the doom at the door. You purify.
A rare treasure.
Not quite. Back to Grim Feast. I'm wondering if they're going to be buffing this item, by the way, in the upcoming patch. For the most part, like the screenshot that they showed, right? When it comes to like uniques and their changes, was like all looking extremely low level uniques, so. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Here, maybe? Should remember my path thing.
Wall of flame.
Go on.
This thing is like up to 30% attack speed. This is the lowest soul of everything almost. So sad. Damn.
Indeed.
Greetings. On with the work.
Oh yeah, I have 2 points, right? Let's see. Yeah, maybe in this one. Runic monsters. No, this doesn't work for me with one. Contain additional chest markers. They despawn after 5 seconds. What? Please no. Logbooks are dropping more often. Always have 3 implicit modifiers. Is that a good thing? The detailed records. Increased quantity of exotic coin is dropped by the monsters. Like, I feel like this is pretty good in the next patch, right? The legendary battles. Like, maybe you just go for legendary battles and the timed detonations. Hey, Buddha. I'll play like this, but on the next patch I might go legendary battles, I think. Sounds pretty interesting to me. Alright, so we need some like shit maps here now. These here, because like I'm gonna travel to some towers I think now. How are we supposed to do this? There's some really awkward ones here. So I did an oopsie. This is far too deadly for me. Maybe. Monster elemental resistances. I kind of want to delete those maps, in fact. It's so annoying. Right, maybe I can connect with these now. So bam, bam, and then I need to run this blooming field. To be fair, it's not too bad. And then bam, bam. Yeah, no quantity blooming field with a boss on it. There is no other entry. I need to run it. Unless we approach from here, it's the same deal. Fair enough. 68% quantity on an empty map on this burial bog. That is just funny to me.
You will burn! A rare.
Yeah, it's 99% quantity here. Didn't really proc.
Victory is mine!
Victoria! It died like off screen.
for me.
Speak.
Instant accuracy, guys. That's just scripted, honestly. Like, please stop, please. Okay. Steppy with 68. Alright. I sometimes mix Steppy and
Die for
Sleepage,
Gotham.
I think. Steppy isn't too bad.
Wall of flame.
Increase rarity of
Garukan
items.
favors me.
About like 100, I think. You will sell this or gamble? I would gamble, but like you need a greater electricity essence. Don't gamble with anything else. You would buy a greater electricity and put that on it. Or you could also do greater mana, I was gonna say, but like, yeah, you already have some decentish mana on it, so maybe greater caster also might be an option. I don't even know, like, what does greater electricity put on it, actually? Is it capable of, like, putting lightning damage? Probably, right? And with the caster you get, like, spell damage and cast speed, perhaps. Yeah, I would definitely greater essence this, though. But I wouldn't set it like that, I would definitely gamble. 100%. Lightning damage is so extra lightning in this games. They're both pretty big. But then again, you also have like the most valuable node already on the wand, which is +5. So yeah, like maybe ask another streamer as well, perhaps. Like which essence you're supposed to be using? I don't know.
Die for Gotham.
But I would 100% craft on it. Like I wouldn't sell like that.
There is power in this object.
It's just.
I can feel it.
Don't know, like it would kill. The curiosity will kill me if I don't craft on that. Certainly. I would regret it. Either haste with 100% cast speed. Well, cast speed is really big for us, so like, but if I'm not mistaken, like, greater haste is probably very expensive, by the way. Like, so But yeah, guaranteeing a cast speed there is already huge though. So I guess like that's a good point. But greater haste might be very expensive. Even the normal haste is valuable. So. I wish the essences were a tiny bit more accessible, man. Like, the normals are, but the greaters are not really. I'm gonna need to run all the way to the other side, by the way. Unfortunately. And there you are.
Victory is mine.
Victoria!
Yes?
I don't think so. Like, Warcry and attack damage, does that even like go together? Is Warcry and attack? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Rarity and +2. With evasion.
Time is of the essence.
I need to pee. I'm going to be right back. Hello. Chronic is there. I think I was playing with you the other day, not sure, but I was 97 Sork running your build with a similar name, if not kept leaving breaches. It was crazy. In multiplayer, Chronic? I don't think so. Hey, by the way. You guys want to shake some ones? Come on. The one that I'm using doesn't necessarily exist in the build system. I'm not SSF. I'm playing in trade, but I don't really party. There's no point as far as I can tell. Loot is better in the groups. But isn't it like allocated to somebody else then? You know what I mean? Like you're seeing better loot, but like it's being allocated to like different people. You might be right, I'm not really sure. But then again, like you're also not progressing your own atlas. Right, whoever is opening the map is like the guy that is progressing. Hmm. Yeah, so This wand over here is pretty good. Like, it's for its strength, I think something like this is very, very good. This is even comparable to that in my opinion, because like it gives mana per kill, which is really huge as well. This is a very good start. Really curious what you're gonna end up with, by the way. It's not too bad, you can still hit like some sort of a hybrid here. So like you set up 15 maps and your atlas is free for all, and say your XP, my loot, and then you gain lots of more. I join these parties for like boosting from 70 to 85. I see. I heard this from a friend of mine, your XP, my loot type of thing. They're literally there making the mobs tankier for you, but you loot everything. I see, that kind of makes sense. Certainly. I wonder like what are the multipliers you gain for being oh no, those mana per enemy kill, holy shit. You roll the low spell damage as well. Alright, let's see the value of this wand. Try to. It is hard to see with one hand. Let's see. My cable is going under my numlock and I cannot press 4. I would say it's gonna be selling for like 15 divines. But personally I would not buy something like this. The one that I searched over here, this sort of thing is going to be netting a better gain. This is also a very decent item. Like, I'm kind of sure this item is better than this one. You have crit on yours, so you lose DPS. I mean, it will sell. Don't be sad about this, honestly. Like, you're making, like, it, at the very least 10 divine out of nowhere, right? So it's a good find. Could have been better, sure, but, like, yeah.
Hey.
It's very decent. Okay. These nodes are very valuable, but I'm afraid these two are probably in range with these maps, so I'll go there, I think, first. We do Blooming Field 52%. Like, this is a very valuable node. I should probably run something decent on this, guys. Let me see. Something like this, maybe? Increase magic monsters and pack size? Doesn't sound too bad to me. It doesn't have any breach, so that's a bad part. Euro is there. I gotta say, Mala, Grimdawn has a better gear and tree system. Maybe. I like the class system of Grimdawn, but Grimdawn's late game is almost non-existent, unfortunately, for you to continue playing over like 100 hours. Unless you keep on creating new characters, which is very interesting, which I have done for the longest years. But I am donezo. I would say like the class system is really, really cool in Grimdawn. That's always been the most intriguing thing for me. And the MIs as well. I wouldn't say the legendaries so much, but the MIs are a really good system too. How you're capable of just like trying to farm something extremely unique is possible. I like Southbound oriented games quite a bit as well. To be fair, it's probably like the better Southbound RPG out there, Grimdawn, that is. Certainly. Tiara. Slamming now doesn't go as bad. Yeah, I guess like I'm reading your message pretty late now, am I not? Almost 200 hours now. At least Grimdawn has crafting. Come on. Grimdawn's crafting isn't so great either. Please. If we are crafting, we're crafting in Last Epoch. Like that is just genius crafting. Have you played Last Epoch? That crafting is really, really good. I think if you're searching for like a single player game, Grimdawn dumpsters it for sure. But it has its limitations for sure. Like the content that it offers is very, very limited in its scope. ARPG players nowadays are wanting to step into a universe that is like just keep on giving and updating. Most of them, right? Most of them. You just wish Grimdawn had bosses like PoE 2? Well, maybe you should play the old Grimdawn then, because it used to be like that a little bit. They were definitely much more challenging and difficult. It just became easier and easier every patch introduced. Not sure why. But yeah, the first Grimdawn, even in the early access, was like it was certainly something else. It was very difficult. Oh, with like scripted mechanics, you mean? Yeah, that is kind of that is kind of a cool edition of Battle Exile now, though. I agree. It is very nice in my opinion. Like I've been blown away by the campaign of this game. I'm looking forward to like new boss designs. Hey Chaotix, how are you? Good day to you. I'm thinking of wasting Whittling. It's either like rerolls the spell damage or the mana. Yeah, but like, do you think your item is valuable enough for that? I don't know. I mean, it's your currency to do. How much is the Whittling right now? I didn't give Grimdawn enough of a chance. It's kind of shame. I absolutely love PoE and PoE 2 though. Well, that's the beauty of Grimdawn. It's not necessarily running anywhere, so don't worry about it. I am sure you're gonna load it up at some point and enjoy it. There's absolutely no FOMO in it. That is why so many people are in love with that game.
Yes.
Shock duration. Wait, I didn't even know this was a thing. Shock duration doesn't sound too bad, by the way, on blue. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that recoup. Oh my god. Hey, the recoup go... it's still there. They just changed positions. Since the first line got changed, I was like, okay, recoup is gone. Nope.
Of course.
It is just changing positions. Oh, just the chance of getting like a 10 breach here. I kind of need to open something valuable here as well. If it hits 10 breach, like we will be rewarded here. 7? I really wouldn't do it, Otava. Like, I mean,
You will burn!
it potentially has like 2 low rolls and a dead stats. Like, it is not something that you're trying to, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not something that you're trying to just maximize. It has its weaknesses. I would just sell it, but like, that's just me. Honestly.
Die forgotten!
I think those type of like omens with that value right now, it's supposed to be used on like items that are almost GG in my opinion, like missing one stat basically, or like having a wrong stat, yeah.
Garukan favors me.
That's what I feel like. See? Second breach. Maybe more? Would be nice to finally get some return on the map investment. What sort of investments are you doing? Like, I shouldn't ask it this way. What sort of maps are you running right now? Like, simply put, what are you trying to do? Like the tiers, which tablets? How are you rolling your tablets? It's going to be good, this place. Hey Gloomy, good day. Welcome, bro.
You will burn!
I have a lot of tablets as well, Gloomy, but like I've transmuted all of them, and not all of them have stuff that I would like to run at all. So I'm actually really considering like either 3-1ing them or just straight up deleting them, like venturing them or something. I mean, deleting is probably just slower, but makes sense. You probably run the other one before looting, right? Where was the other one?
Victory is mine!
Oh, okay. This is the third one. I got one of those omens that rolled the lowest stats, and I used it to quant breaches. I have a lot of tablets, stash tab of breach tablets, stash tab of everything else. Sometimes I didn't bother with them for so long. I just cannot type TT of 8 and get like 10. Item quantity with rare monster in still. Tier 15. Item quantity on the tablets as well. Yeah. Pretty much the same as me. And are you... I'm also curious about one more thing. Are you doing like one of each tablet? Or are you doing like full breach tablet? You know what I mean?
There is power in
I'm
object.
sort of doing like irradiation, and then breach, and sometimes one more of either one, or sometimes like either expedition. No, never expedition actually. Sometimes on top of these I put ritual or delirium one time. So I'm a little bit like all over the place with my tablet choices, but it's usually the one that gives me either experience or item quantity.
Wall of flame!
Solus is there. So I'm on PlayStation and trading is difficult. Is a level 72 font of power scepter worth anything? Probably not, no.
Forgotten.
Too bad I cannot go down there. There's so many monsters, but we are completely shut. Like, how do you even go there? Look at that. What is that layout? See if I can make it in time. Actually, decent. This is what the Omen was used on. I got res. And your Val didn't really give you anything. Can you roll attack speed on rings, guys? Get Astromentus, step sell Astromentus. Is there a build link? Sure. I started the build around this, and now it's a little bit different. Like it's non-crit and the passives are a tiny bit different, but this was my guide, basically. This is the link that guided me.
Garukan favors me.
It's supposed to go in here. I need to find a bot for my YouTube channel, I think, guys. I need to look into this sometime. Been lazy about it, to be fair. But I need to do it. So we can have like exclamation build thing and stuff like that over there too. Awesome. Leveling sorcerer. He is awful after leveling a ranger and a monk. Yeah, so like my suggestion would be like just focus on pure damage at the start for a very long time, okay? Like get yourself an incredibly offensive wand and a focus and a necklace that are buffing you pluses. The pluses are crazy important. Okay, so necklace, wand, and focus for offense, and then you get boosts with movement speed. And your passives, they look nothing like this. You need to go for basically if you're cold, this node over here from build up of spell damage. If you're lightning to this node, and then afterwards like you go the same over here. And then you take this guy, and then you go for the elementals on the top left. If you do this, you're going to be crazy offensive. And obviously put some GCPs onto your main gem. And open some links into them. You should be golden. You should be golden. At that point. So we respec when we have a lot of levels to afford, basically, right? Might buy some Sekimas for some quick currencies. I don't think it drops good stuff at all. Are you sure? I tried running like 3 or 4 times and I have like decent relics.
Treasure.
But it never feels like I'm being rewarded in Sekimas. I mean, if you're capable of like doing a no-hit run, of course you are. But I am not. So... For the RNG drops, I think I would rather just keep on sticking to my breach runs. My last one I left with a relic that sold 210x and a divine. You know, this is something that I haven't bothered doing. Checking how worthy relics are. Because they certainly are tradable. On my last one, I was too lazy. I didn't even ID the relics on the floor. I was thinking, well, I got pretty good set of relics, so I'm just gonna leave them on the floor. Pure laziness, I guess. Congrats with your find. Yeah, I'm following a leveling guide and it's pure offense, but it seems like Spark is lackluster until the late Act 2, maybe. Spark becomes like absolutely insane because it's lightning, right? When you manage to open the Archmage and have enough mana sustain. Like those are certainly break points. I feel like the leveling wasn't necessarily like all that great for me either, but like having said that, I also feel like if I did it again, I would do so much better. I think so. So it shouldn't be bad. That's how I feel at least. Not sure. Cast speed, fire damage, and stats. What is this? On a ring. Do you even care about the cast speed though on this thing? I'm not sure. Rarity. This is one of those items that I have no idea how to price. Like 5 div and go down drastically tomorrow. Don't know what's going on otherwise. Sekima is profitable if you farm the gold keys. Then before the last boss, you carry Ascendancy for like 4 or 5 people for 40x. The loot chest in the last room can have time loss jewels as well. Yeah. Yeah, I heard a couple of people are actually doing this, right? Like they're running it with like a certain one-time relic on top of like boosting a couple of people, and they're running for the golden keys as well. Yeah, it's like a service, right? That you not only sell but also like get
Garukan favors me.
some loot along the way. It's not bad. I actually don't mind running Sekimas, but like I wouldn't necessarily like to find people. Like I wouldn't necessarily like that macromanagement when it comes to like finding people and dealing with them and telling them what to do. Like please don't come here, etc. Like every single time. It's just that's not me. That's not for me. Most of the time when somebody comes to my chat and like says, hey man, like can we run, you know, the 4th floor because I need it, I'm like, if I have time I might actually do it. Like I don't mind Sekimas too much, but that would be just to like help somebody out. There's no shot I'm doing it as a service. Absolutely not. No, what's up? Time lost diamond relic. I have one of those. Didn't bother using it just yet. Scary. What is scary about it? It's the fact that like it's a one-time thing, right? It's gonna disappear after. It lets you like take more damage and stuff like that, I think. I have something like that too, but I have no idea what it does, so like the thing that is written on it, I don't understand it. You know what I mean? That sentence, I have no idea what it means. Guys, wasn't there like one more breach somewhere, man? God damn it. kind of sketch. If I felt confident enough to clear the boss in a group consistently, then I will sell the service since I'm doing them anyhow. But yeah, I'm not really sure about that. Chaotix, you could make it free, right? A couple of runs to see if you're capable. That's probably the better approach. Like a couple of times free, and then afterwards you start charging as you get much more confidence, for sure. I think that would be... Or you could also do it like your cash back if you fail, kind of thing, right?
Fall before me.
When it comes to boosting, it only makes sense. So.
There is power in this.
Number 1 shrine usage here. There's 0 monsters remaining. I've taken the AoE shrine.
What is it?
So like this fucking accuracy stat, honestly, is at this point it's just like memeing. I'm sorry for the language, but at this point it's just extremely annoying. Let's Val this. I want to say nothing happened. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think nothing happened, I want to say. Yeah, probably like divine this maybe. This item's probably worth like a divine, I want to say. Now, exactly now that like it is corrupted. The 3 dragons, do I have this? %, all resistances. Right, it still is pretty shit though. Yeah.
Speak. Go.
Okay. No, not the ignites. Damage taken, recoup.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Any Val Factory enjoyers? Here we go. Air resistance.
Victory is mine. By Garukan!
Ding!
A rare treasure.
Today's an incredibly good day, by the way. For just raw drops. Like, keep on finding both good items and orbs. It's only the best map in the game, so it's definitely no surprise that we have been rewarded in this map, right? Usually they're paying at the end. I want to see the layouts before we engage with the breach.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think over here in this room there's quite a few. Okay, maybe here, last one. It was a single mob. Damn.
Garukan favors me.
I've really looted everything, man. Alright. Don't I have a single 16, guys? Because this might... Oh, I have a single 16 here. We're gonna go for this one. Because this might get corrupted, and then like we have the highest level. 82. $81. Didn't get corrupted.
Sand, take you.
This right here is my next val.
Wall of flame.
No, there are bugs upstairs. Can't reach them. Guys, if you were to open a new character, a new build, what is it going to be? Like right now, you know? You open a new character, what would it be? It doesn't matter if it's like just for fun or for like strong end game. What comes to your mind? Titan? Didn't you already play one? I guess not, huh? You played Invoker mostly, right?
Die, scum.
I think Titan's stat requirements are sounding a little bit frustrating to me.
Get back here, creature.
This guy's pretty dangerous, by the way. Sometimes, like, he already has speed here, right? He's moving faster, attacking
Enough of
faster.
this.
And then he continues his animations sometimes. You'll see what I mean. If he does it, that is. Never managed to kill him here, by the way. Maybe he's like protected or something. I am sure you can one-shot him at the start, but like in here, I'm not sure. The bad boy. Maybe LA Ranger. That is like crazy gambling build. That's exactly what I'm thinking too, but like not LA though. Probably not. I've seen how strong they are though. This is like very recently, yeah. Invoker, Deadeye, Demon Form Infernalist, Spark Bitch, and I think that's it. Glue. Alright, Titan is certainly next for you, man. I made all classes, but a mercenary is so pro that. Merc was my first also. Became a witch hunter, but it's not that strong. Like my character isn't that strong. Stupid crossbow jamming for some reason. We want the patch. Where is the patch? Wanna sift through the patch notes and get excited at stuff.
Wall of flame! Victory is mine!
Let's see where your citadels are. I'm curious about the fragment prices in the upcoming days after the patch. You haven't found a single one yet, are you sure? Do you know how they look? Because believe it or not, like, I didn't really recognize it was a citadel unless I was told. I was like, you see it? There's a citadel there. And I'm like, really?
Speak.
Chronic, it's time for you to check out the mercenary, in my opinion. Give in. What even happened again?
Greetings. Time.
Yes.
The maximum life needs to be removed somehow. What is that now? Prefix rarity. It doubled down on the maximum life.
Speak. Indeed.
Okay, so we can now finally see the connection, and I guess like we will leave this fortress and do like double time between Willow and Meyer into the second tower, and from there we try to go for the third tower, that's for sure. Maybe even this guy, and then we run here, right? Looks that way to me. There are two things that was just like announced that I am on the fence. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, right? One of them is going to be like this is not the only tower layout now. There are like 4 different tower layouts or something. Towers are really meh. Like, I really don't want to run them. Like, more layouts is... I feel like it's not gonna fix anything for me. That's one thing. The other thing is the fact that, like, they said something along the lines of, like... the bad maps, per se. Like, the maps that are not being liked by the community, they're gonna be more rewarding now. So, I wonder if this is counterintuitive, you know what I mean? If it's... Like, we don't really like them because, like, it's not really fun to play in there. Is having more rare spawns inside there gonna make us like it? I am not sure about that one. Like, I'm on the fence with these two. I'll have to see how it feels. On one hand, I'm trying to, like, convince myself, especially about that, like, you know, bad maps are a little bit adjusted and they're, like, more rewarding. I'm thinking, like, well, I mean, if it's not for the loot that you're in there, like, for what else, you know? Like, so... Alright, you are doing a bad map. Fine. But it's gonna try and reward you better because you're in here. So, you know, it sounds logical to me. Certainly. When I put it that way. But on the other hand, like, I didn't really want to play Valve Factory. Now you're making it, like, even more... Yeah, you're giving me more reasons to play Valve Factory kind of thing. So that's the, you know, pessimistic point of view. We'll see. Yeah, it is to give you more reward for suffering it, I think. I think so too. So,
What is it?
also on top of it all,
Indeed.
I also feel like it's kind of a good approach to, like, try to fix the problem, if you want to call it a problem, right? I think it's kind of a good approach to, like, try to fix the problem by making it more rewarding and giving you more reason to run it or, like, endure it, you know? Instead of, like, just removing it, right? Community didn't like this, so we removed it. Like, it's I think that's a lazy approach. It could be, and that's also, like, making the game much more stale, right? So, like, I can see that for sure. All I'm saying is that, like, I'm curious if I'm gonna, like, get to like that change, or if I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's Valve Factory again, even though it's a little bit more rewarding, right?
A rare
We'll see.
treasure.
This is no recharge, or what's going on? No, I am recharging. Oh, it's Burning Ground. Fun times. And they're kind of, like, masked under the environment. The chance. If it doesn't suck being in Valve Factory 97% of the time, then it doesn't suck for 97% of the time. Are you high, or? What's, like, an empty node? Like, what am I doing right now?
Sand take you.
Out of here after the last kill.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yes.
Life regeneration per second. Maybe I try to val this. Like, as is. Probably isn't that valuable, is it? It's like 10 exalts, like this. I'll try to chaos the life regeneration away. It became critical strike chance. I actually managed. As is. It became about like 50 exalts. He tries again for the hybrid. There are a couple of stuff that I would be okay with removing this. I'm gonna try it one more time, honestly. Oh, the hybrid is still there, isn't it? Something else is gone. The mana is gone for rarity, which is pretty decent, to be fair. It might still have like gained a little bit of value here. I actually cannot find something that's contesting this. Trying to find something. Yeah, it lost value, in fact. It's not that great. The mana was huge on it, apparently. Oops.
Go on. Of course.
I need to AFK a little bit. Gotta go use the bathroom. I'll see you soon. Hello. I'm back. Scene. It's a high quantity actually, that one. Could even run it on a decent map in my opinion. 20 something quantity. Get some hospice.
Desert fire! Sands, take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The map of backtracks.
Back, creature! Sands, take you!
It's like a perfect circle.
Wall of flame! Garukan favors me.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
No monsters. I thought the only node that doesn't have monsters on was the exit. What happened?
Didn't break a sweat.
What is it? Of course.
Right, we take this one too. But from where? Yeah, Oasis into Bloodwood, most likely. Then we put some tablets in. Like, this is probably not reaching. Like, how big are the towers? I just want to be able to, like, see their radius, right? Sometimes you can, by the way. I don't really know, like, why I cannot see it right now. Is there a way I can, like, open the radius of the towers, guys?
Wall of flame. Sand, take you.
I certainly need to backtrack in this map. I think we left quite a bit.
A rare treasure.
A rare... It's extra gold, isn't it? 100% extra gold, okay. Pedro is there. I'm new to the game. Is there a reason to just have 1 HP, everything else on the shield? It's this node over here, Pedro. This is the thing. Chaos Inoculation. It sets your life to 1, but now you're immune to chaos damage. So you don't need to itemize around chaos resistance whatsoever since you're immune to it.
Return to death.
And then you scale energy shield only. And you go for like energy shield items. This is not something that you could do at the very early game. It kind of requires some sort of like an accomplished character around like level 70. So that you can itemize around it and be, you know, or have enough energy shield. Not complete. By the way, this is pretty embarrassing, but there's some confession here, right here. On the top right, it says map complete. You see that? This is something that I learned very recently. Often I was like, I didn't pay attention to the animation at the last kill. Like, is the map complete or are there more? Like, I'm looking if there's any like rare being shown on my map. It's as simple as like looking at the top right. It just says map is completed. I didn't know about this. Hey Andre, how are you? Good day. Welcome, bro.
What is it? Of course.
Bloodwood Tower, and if I wanted to get to the next towers, I will need to do valuable things. Both of these nodes are not too bad at all. This also means I need to put my tablets before running these. The connection towards the right side doesn't necessarily exist, and I think it's connecting from somewhere here. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get to this tower over here, I think. To be honest with you, I want to like zoom out even further than this. Wish it was possible. Right, so a couple of terrible maps I need here. Bully, and you? I'm doing great. Thank you. Been a lucky day. I found some like really good items, so that is nice. I'm playing with a warrior and getting smashed on Act 2. Is it true that warriors suck in the end game? Not necessarily. It's a little bit harder to play, that's for sure. They don't necessarily suck. You can... It's just that like armor, health, warriors animation, every single one of these things can be done a little bit or a lot better on some certain other class or ability right now. So I guess you could say warriors suck, but they're capable of doing the end game too. They require more patience, more commitment, and yeah, maybe a little bit more skill to play as well, for sure. I would check out some of like the accomplished warrior builds and stuff. I think Karn is playing one actually, if you would like to see. And see like how they're doing things. What to do, what to do? Take a few of these. Maybe run some of them too. Okay, just connections. Hey, we got a 16. Yet to get to maps. 53 casual. Currently running Arc so far. Enjoy the builds though. Arc is pretty capable too, by the way. Like most of my damage is coming from something called the Archmage. This buff. And it is incredible for lightning builds. So stacking as much money as you can, right? Grants you the capability of like gaining a lot of damage from Archmage. Look into that for the late game. You're not there yet though. But yeah, our Arc is certainly possible to scale. A huge amount too, thanks to that. So I'm a bad player? Not necessarily, no. Sometimes it's kind of hard to like have the entry to this game, certainly.
There is power in this object.
If you want to call that bad, yeah, sure. Like, what, everybody goes through this stage, right? Like, you will get there, that's what I mean. You could be bad right now, but like, you will easily get there. It's not necessarily rocket science. things that like you can learn when it comes to like itemization or how to scale your damage, and just how to scale your damage enough is certainly fixing most of your problems through the campaign. And learning how to scale your damage is not necessarily too difficult. It is true that like you would really like to have like a very strong character in the very late game to be able to like, you know, make the most out of your gains when it comes to like both item and orb drops. But when we are talking about campaign, like it's certainly possible to just like, you know, find some currency on the floor. Hell, I can give you a tip. Like you basically, you know, pay attention to the name of the items that are dropping on the floor in the campaign. When you see superior weapons or superior armor, this means they are quality. You salvage them on your salvage bench and you use the currency exchange to get yourself some exalts from the currency that you gained from salvaging. And then with these exalts you can upgrade your weapon to something decent and then just one-shot stuff. No, nobody's gonna be perfect, that's the point, right? Like with the vals and stuff possible in this game and mirror quality items, like it's not gonna be perfect whatsoever.
Away from me!
I'm trying to follow a build, but they used too much spirit, so I cannot really add more support things. The build that you're following isn't necessarily like leveling build, because it's very important to follow some sort of like a leveling build and then transition slowly towards like the late game things as they are more available for you.
Garukan favors me.
Where am I supposed to go? Like Bloodwood is not supposed to be spitting like this, I thought. I'm so confused. Oh. Okay. Just found the time lost with some minion damage. Congrats. Did you hit the money? Is it valuable?
Didn't break a sweat. You will burn.
Are you gonna use it? 12% minion damage upgrade. Pretty good.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Desert fire!
mine.
Speak.
Last 6. I'll sell it. Just craft
Time is
some
of the essence.
breach rings sometime. Okay, next tower. I'll close the heater 1 sec.
Fall before me.
Bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's the wrong turn somewhere there. Let's go across. What's that desk? Okay, we put some tablets now. Like certainly one irradiation. At least one breach, at least. And then maybe one ritual, perhaps? I'm not sure. Maybe like one good breach. Yeah, probably 2 breaches actually. Damn. 2 breach and 1 irradiation is what I'm thinking here. And then we go there. Okay. Ten maps, 20 quantity of items. The dream. Give it to me. It would be good. Oh, buddy.
Speak.
No room.
Of course.
See you, Andre. Have a good day. Fair enough. And now what? Now, if we put them here, and then we delete the gold find. Or maybe complete it first. Oops.
Until
Speak.
next.
Yes.
10% increased gold found in your maps. %16%. This is not bad at all. Can we get better though? $16 once again. I have an expedition with 13. No, it seems like 16 with 9 maps is like my best one here. Maybe there's one more over here somewhere. Oh, 18 with a strong box, but 10 maps. 20 with 8 in quantity. Okay, let's try this one actually. 20. Where am I putting you? I said double breach, right? Probably here then. This is not bad at all. Like this node over here, those two just failed. But the rest is looking really good. I mean, this one failed as well, apparently. Let's see how does the breach one is gonna look. $19 quantity. Claps hand. I need more. 19 quantity rarity on the... Oh, this is irradiation, my bad. There's delirium with 13 quantity. 18 quantity extra claps hand. Alright, 19, 18. There's 8 over here, I guess. Okay. Now. How does it look? 39 quantity. 57. Like, it would be nice if we can get... Like, even this one is pretty decent in my opinion. There's quite a bit of travel, that's the only thing, right? Okay. Like this hidden grotto over here became even more valuable, I think, than before. Same for this Raspal. Maybe I'm supposed to be running these, actually. Like, these are good maps now. Should probably run these guys. 99% quantity. If this thing manages to proc both corruption and double the effect of tablets, this is going to be absolutely nuts. I think I'm gonna run this one. I'm very curious, so let's see. Wait, did I put anything to 15? I have. Rare monsters and quantity is what we need, right? Magic and quantity, but this thing is pretty decent, by the way. Like, rambling. All right. Space Out Kings, here we go. Please proc. Like this might be one of the better runs we had.
You will burn!
300. It did proc the double. 300. 305 quantity. Now what you need is like 10 breach.
Error,
300 quantity is nice. It's certainly my best one so far. Need to approach from the other side. Gotta check out how the layout looks. So it's getting stuck here. It's not really like the best one at all, but I like the fact that we are running something that's not necessarily too dangerous. A normal hand is giving me 5 splinters right now. This is ridiculous. 10 breach splinters in a single hand.
wall of flame!
What we need is this connecting to the right side. This connecting.
Didn't break a sweat.
Why is it closing it, man? It's just recent, no?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Need the chest. Hey Manu. Good day. I'm trading minions. Shrooms.
I'm carrying enough already.
Not true. You can never carry enough.
Unethical map.
This is a good map, yeah. This is a decent map, to say the least. Let's see if I'm going to be rewarded for it. I have something nice. Did you get a divine? No, it's a channel points reward, right? No matter was triggering the sound alert. But we might certainly get something nice out of this, for sure. It's a very nice map, so...
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Wall of flame!
Any breach would be nice. I have clicked the shrine. Everybody calm down. I managed.
Didn't break a sweat. Wall of flame!
There's one more breach, I think. Yeah. Ooh, okay. The positioning is a little bit better as well. Calling it right here, we're getting a mirror. Surely. I get a 282 quantity breach, 1 hand drop, 10 splinter stack. Doing anything but breach seems like a waste of time.
Yes.
It does feel that way at that, like at some point, certainly. Accuracy is there again. What was the minion node? Critical damage bonus. Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Good augmented. I think 8 alchemies, 20 exalts. Even without finding something decent, it's pretty legit, so it's okay. So gotta expand towards like the right side here. Okay, here we go.
Sands take you! There is power in this object. I can feel it. Desert fire!
That's pretty decent, no? I think this is the Death's Heart, right? Yeah, so being able to make every run like this, right? Like, it's not necessarily that possible. Because of like how this is depending on a proc from your tablets.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, I think I need to go back to. I need to check this tool string. I really want to find a GG bow. I would even like play it, to be fair.
Speak.
Magnitude and shock duration. Heralds with increased damage. Chance to pierce an enemy. Okay. Though Swarm is unfortunately not that great, but maybe we could make it a little bit better. Maybe. What happened? 70. 70, 30, but the flask charges gain is the lowest still. It's about like 30 exalts. So I did gain some value on it. It's nice to see. I think I need to buy some whetstones. The crit damage is still extremely low. It doesn't have a third socket either. Yeah, this doesn't really do anything.
What can I do for you?
It's about like 5 exalts as is. I don't really want to bother.
Hello.
Don't enter again.
Garukan favors me.
Hey, great jeweler. Sweet. Okay, it all comes down to this. Well, it's a few items.
I'm carrying enough already.
What is it?
Some massive accuracy hater at this point. Crossbow reload speed. Apparently it's a stat on jewels.
Indeed.
Go on.
Time is of the essence.
Interesting. Life recovery rates. Huge life recovery. With decent life. Yeah, so I think this belt is very legit, by the way. Sad that like it never has charm slots, but are we doing another valuable one? This was so much fun, but like it was a 90% quantity node, so like good luck finding another node like that. We have a 70% here in the hidden grotto. Rare monster packs. Okay. So it became a 14, but it should still be quite rewarding in my opinion. Don't fall for the pocket, please.
Die, scum! Victory is mine!
This did not proc this time. It is only like less than half the value. It's like a massive difference in this one. This place is lagging, by the way, guys. Not sure. Where did you go? Do, 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 do. Certainly turning back from there, right? Yeah.
Wall of flame! Victory is mine!
Any patch notes and joys? Wait, didn't I skip a breach on the right side? Completely spaced out, but I think there's a breach to the right side, right? Okay. Or if I can go somewhere before this closes. Probably not. Yeah, I can't. There's no shots. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, when is the next patch? Or at least give me some patch notes. Is it later this week already? Please, can't it be? Actually, I had 2 mugs of coffee today, and I'm sleepy right now. I'm not even kidding. Like, I could probably take a nap right now. That's how I feel. I don't know why. Feels bad. Feels bad. Maybe a small, just sleeping stream. Have room?
I'm carrying enough
Not
already.
necessarily. Four monsters remain. So I say I'm thinking about moving from the Gas Arrow build. Maybe thinking about trying a new setup like Lightning Arrow. Not really liking how the gemling plays. It doesn't feel as satisfying as anything with bow.
Yes.
I think I would have done it like Quarter Staff, basically. With like physical Quarter Staff, convert to cold. Yeah, like Herald of Ice, crits, and attack speed. That's probably what I would have played, and I think that's quite a bit of meta.
Go.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. 64%. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, maybe this one. You have to run these somewhere, so might as well. I might be the only one who doesn't like the quarter staves. Well, I don't necessarily like them as weapons either, and to be honest with you, like I also hate trying to find a good one on the like trade market. But I do like to play style them.
Desert fire.
I would need like crazy movement speed though to make it feel good. Like you get the movement speed nodes, right? You get the 35% movement speed boots. You run like no armor chests, certainly, so that like we don't slow down. Yeah. Any Delirium music enjoyers, by the way? Bum, bum, barum, bum, bum. Stack enough attack speed so you can attack faster than you move. 4 now. I don't remember if there was a breach in here. It would be nice to be able to find it because like my delirium is closing. Oh, buddy. That's hilarious, actually, Curtis. Not really a fan of the playstyle. Well, this game could be extremely gear dependent, like regardless of what you play. It's true that like some stuff are, you know, earlier and easier to activate, but metal covers of the PoE soundtrack would be amazing. Maybe there's some stuff out there, like I would check it out. Like the Reso build up in the in Acts what is it, like Act 4 or something? Act 3? It was Act 4, right? There is a build up in Act 4. You need that soundtrack in metal. 100%. Maybe an AI is capable of doing it. Maybe I should have chosen a less gear dependent build. The thing is, when there's a guide out there, it shows how to scale it, and there are lots of people using the guide, so like it becomes, you know, popular and like expensive on itemization, yada yada. In return, you could certainly try to come up with something that you would like to do yourself, but or use something that's like underused or undervalued, like, you know, like armor and stuff. They're much cheaper to get to than energy shield bases. But I think then, like, there's a very high chance that like you will fail to scale it as high as you would like to. You might actually fail the build. That's what I'm trying to say. It's much easier right now to like stack mana on a lightning character and scale it with Archmage. Guys, almost 15%, okay? Well, I lied. I'm 13% right now. This is insanely slow. 50, okay. I actually have a ritual in there too.
What is it?
Sticky clicks.
Of course.
Bum ba-dum. Yeah, maybe this one. Additional 18 monster packs. Faridun. That's what I did with the threaded lights. 356% increased quantity, and it's augury again. Whoa, that increased quantity though. How did you get that? That's crazy. I bet it feels amazing. Good luck with your drops, especially on the breach. Like, don't engage breach before you can access the middle of the room. And go to the middle of the room when the breach completely covers it. Don't go early. Alright, I shouldn't have done this, by the way. This did not prompt. It's twice from the Atlas, some Waystone, and like 100% from the towers. You actually have 5 towers that I'm managing to interact with your map node. That's crazy. Ah, the second one. Interesting. Can we connect to the middle, guys? We haven't played. Maybe I can find something at the entrance though. Alright. Wait, when did I even do this? Like, I am sleeping at this point. Oh no, there's a new one. Oh my god, I walked over a new one. I didn't realize. Oh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Don't walk over this one then. Maybe it's a 10 then. Yeah, this is probably a 10. All you need is like a shitty layout for it to not lag, as you can see. You get it in the Southwick Caverns, and then it doesn't lag at all.
A rare
Like
treasure.
everything is under control. Minions don't feel like heavy investments to get going, at least not for me. But isn't there like quite a few things that are frustrating with the minions, like community has been voicing, let's say. Like body blocking, following you, dying off screen and respawning off screen. I think there are some like frustrating interactions. So let's hit 5, that suits it. Dun, dun, dun. 200, but nothing else. What am I doing with this?
Didn't break a sweat. You will burn!
Maybe top right. I'm really not sure though. Yeah. I got them all there. It's really lucky.
Malagant favors me.
Breaches open and close 19% slower. Apparently that's a thing from your tablets as well. Let's continue that way. I want to say that like I've seen one more, right? Yeah, there's one more. You see it.
Wall of flame!
I need to run north somehow, like quick. Dun, 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 dun.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
All the way down to 6 million. Man, I don't want to see, like, what kind of experience are you playing with per hour in 99 to 100? Like, is it like 1 million per hour or something? The slow breach is pretty mandatory, yeah. I think so too.
Thank you.
That's how I felt when I read it the first time. But I think the one that is like written on the right top right now, like breach is open and closed 19% slower. I think that doesn't necessarily come from the bridge passes. I feel like that's tablets most likely. 2. One more. Let's do this.
A rare treasure.
No, don't close it. We have a couple more to kill. Please, I am not done. It's like 184.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. You will burn!
I think there are at least 3 more up right now.
Speak. Go.
Gain rage when hit by an enemy is not the best thing, right? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so.
What is it?
Stun build up with maces might not be too bad.
Time
I
is
think
of
I
the
can sell
essence.
this for divine. Or we can eval it. Now it is not really
Speak.
sellable. I regret nothing.
Time is of the essence.
Little bit of gambling action. Yeah, so it feels like the actual reward from Breach, Gloomy,
I can feel it.
is when you ignore one side, and you usually ignore the like juicy side, right? Like the open area. And you go clear the other side, and then when you like rush at the end towards that juicy area, I think that's like, I don't know. It might be just a feeling, but I felt like that's how you get rewarded, big boy. And that is all thanks to like slow open, slow close. Basically.
You will burn!
I thought we didn't do this one yet. A Herald of Change tends to kill everything you can reach, and Invoker can nuke shit through the walls as well. Yeah, Mono was saying that like his Invoker is extremely strong against breaches as well. I can certainly see like the Heralds being insane in breaches, to be fair. That's partially also why I want to like try a Herald build, but I am not opening a new character until the patch, guys. Like I won't. It won't happen. Just gonna continue farming on this. Just grind some currency. I need to see the patch notes. And yeah, in Breach you just throw in Noodle and everything just explodes. That must be like a crazy good feeling though. I wish like Heralds was a thing for my build as well. I think they require you to attack.
I'm carrying enough already.
Raid, eh? Alright, well the belt can stay then. Yeah, killing with Sasaki specified, exactly. Kinda makes me sad. Alchemy orb will result in maximum number of suffixes. Just beautiful stuff, beautiful. Oh, pain and suffering.
I must travel light. You will burn!
Maybe it's off right side here, just a bit.
Die! Forgotten! I must travel light.
Go on. Indeed.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, rare. Treasure.
Die! Forgotten!
Top left, right? Like what else? Must be. Like somewhere here. Get in there somehow. Here? Oh, this is gonna be good if we're getting close. That would have been nice. There's one more. This might be the last one. I'm not really sure. No divine drops from this so far, but we got like a greater jeweler, and obviously quite a few splinters and exalts. The chance now. Hey, there's one more. It's kind of fun to play when like it's not lagging. The Time Breach. Like yesterday's Time Breach was just like unplayable. It was really annoying.
Didn't break a sweat.
Alright, son. Run! I need like a sprint or something. Where was it originating from? So huge. It's gonna take me like 10 minutes to loot this, by the way. It's gonna get stuck here now. I can't make it anywhere else. Might as well start losing now then. Bad
There is
pathing, I
power
guess,
in
on my
this
parts.
object. I can feel it.
Piss off, kid! Doom, 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 doom.
I'm carrying enough already.
Just want to pick it up. No more chance shots for you. What's in like chaos?
I speak.
Huge elemental damage. No attack speed. Movement speed was
Indeed.
three portals. Well, two more. Rum, bum, 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 bum.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
S- 65. So.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, that's messed up. And his scroll of wisdom enjoys though. Wait, what happened? He's refusing to pick it up. There's one more.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay. Well, this one I don't really have a choice. Like, we finish right side and I go lefts.
Garukan favors me.
Maybe a tink? Any tinks? This is doing the right side way too slow. I gotta rotate.
Desert fire.
Poop. If there's a wisdom scroll, we could actually... I refuse to just carry wisdoms, and then I need to do this sometimes when we get like
Yes?
10 portals. The accuracy king. You can actually have a chess piece that has a movement speed implicit, by the way. You gotta remember that. That's pretty much like how you reach the
Of
maximum.
course.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I think we're done. $43.5 million gold, guys. Just like 57 more. Or 56 and a half. Where is your life? Just mana. Mana stacking armor. That is such an awkward item. Yeah, this is not really happening.
Go.
It even requires level 75, so... Does good roll stats. Not a good combination at all. Speech is not existing. 57. 70. 50 and then 32. Oh, there is a connection in between. I didn't realize this. Moment of Zen. But like, I think this thing is actually managing to reach here, right? Alright, so if you press escape, you can actually sort of see some of them. I suppose you see the ones that are like affecting your map. Maybe not the others. Don't know why. Yeah, I don't think these are nets. So I could run these three actually. I think I'm gonna build up there. Like 70%, 30%, and 50%. What do I want to run in them though? Is that world map same for everybody? No. It's completely random generator, right? Ain't even. Magic monsters. Amount of magic chests. This is pretty good. Okay. This thing is way too much damage, by the way. Like, gotta be careful here. Like, twice the damage. And... it's 3 times the damage. Like, this might be deadly, actually. Maybe I shouldn't play this. I need a completion, though. So don't know what to do then. The pockets. I'm only at the end of Act 2 Cruel, still away all the maps. You're not that far away. It's maybe about like 8 more hours and you'll be there. Depending on your speed, of course, but I would say about like 8 hours is a nice estimate. What are you playing? Stone Tower Shield. As Icy Moker. SSF.
A rare treasure.
What do you think of SSF PoE 2 so far? How difficult was it to like start from zero and get some like usable things for yourself? So there is a breach after all. I really gotta be careful here. Very nice to see.
Desert fire.
I love it. It's good to hear. I have a feeling, I don't know, like the trading in softcore is actually like giving me a little bit of like motivation to accumulate wealth and like buy stuff that are like really strong and quite hard to reach to, if that makes sense, right? I'm not one of those people that can like sit in their hideout and like just keep on trading. However, like I need to find the items and sell them every now and then, or just get some like raw drops of orbs and buy with those basically. But yeah, certainly trading is like a motivation for me for sure to continue playing. But I am playing the hardcore Southbound, in fact. And I believe the itemization is pretty rough, honestly. Like, if you're unlucky, right? It's pretty rough. There's a change coming up with like those runes, right? Like you'll be able to like replace the runes or overwrite them, I should say. Can't really take it out, but like you can put a new one. I think that's going to be a good change for especially Southbound as well. So that like you can, you know, adjust your resistances on the go with certain new upgrades instead of like trying to change items or finding new things to like match it. Especially for like hardcore environments, you don't want to be playing with like less resistances out of nowhere, so it will certainly help you out. Naven is saying, when I get to a bit where I'm feeling stuck, I start another character to like start catching up using the gear I found so far. Eventually something drops to help the primary monk. I see. It's an interesting approach, actually. So it's a bit like the hardcore approach. The only difference for me is that like I die and whatever I found is in the stash, and now I have like a, you know, relatively better stats. So it's the other way around, Nathan.
I'm carrying enough already.
God damn it.
Wall of flame.
Oh, I need to get that. Last second dodge rollouts. maybe some chocolate and tea, I'm thinking.
Yes.
Short break into tea and chocolates. It sounds good, doesn't it, guys? This item might turn out to be, of course, life regeneration.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, hold up. So, as is, right? This item is give or take about like 10 exalts, okay? And then we're gonna chaos it. And accuracy is here as well now, guys. So it became hybrid now. Just take away that life regen, please. Mana is gone now. This is completely worthless.
Yes.
That life regen and accuracy, man. Tough stuff. Maybe when I'm back, we roll the breach rings.
How can I help?
See if we can get something decent out of it. I'll see you guys soon. I'll grab some tea and some chocolate. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. I don't have chocolate because there's some cake in the oven. So I've been bribed to not take chocolate but wait for the cake. But I have my tea and I'm back. Let's see what we are doing. So I was running these two with good maps, right? Savannah. Hmm. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Cheers. 10 breach and +1. I think it failed on both ends, but... It's actually like lagging like hell. Maybe it's a stand breach. Hey Nathan, thank you so much for that prime, by the way. I appreciate it, mate. Thanks for subbing. Good to have you, mate. And even about hardcore, like, I do a little bit of both, you know? Like, I had, like, 2 characters die on me, because, like, I played bad and not necessarily too comfortable. Probably not really patient enough either. Like, I should probably grind a little bit more. And now, I will play more hardcore, but, like, waiting for the patch a little bit for new characters. So I'll play both hardcore and softcore, just continue. But hardcore always self-found is going to be, for the most part, it seems like. And now softcore will most likely be trade all the time because, like, yeah, you really want to just, like, focus on the wealth. You know what I mean? Just, like, good finds, impressive finds, and trade them. And, like, find some upgrades afterwards for myself from the trade. Scale my character. What the off-screen corpse explosion. Right, that is not fun. Wow, didn't fight you. The Chaos Ring once again. Don't really remember its name, but yeah. Wait, we have 2. I want to say we have 2 breaches. So this place lags a lot, okay? When you're doing breaches. It's like very open area and it ends up like spawning too many monsters. So like, I don't know if it's, you know, correct or not, but I try to like clear the entire thing before like engaging breach now. It's hard to play when it's lagging. Definitely. Maybe it helps a little bit to like kill the monsters before the breach. My second character is Baby Stormweaver that I'm really enjoying. What are you going to be leveling it with? Like Spark also, or maybe a little bit of Arc? Arc is kind of decent too. It might even be better at leveling. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't try.
I'm carrying enough already.
It wouldn't surprise me if it's better at leveling. Maybe it's just one. I'm imagining things. It's probably just one and I'm imagining things. Here we go.
Desert fire.
Level 24, it struggles a bit. I see. Try to not go for stuff that are like defensive from your passives. It's not necessarily too much in my opinion. I just focus on like lightning and spell damage at the start. A little bit of cast speed. And then some like penetration isn't too bad while leveling also. Like in the end game I didn't really take any penetration. Because it becomes a little bit unnecessary unless you do full elemental resistance maps. This is lagging too much at this point. Just cannot move right now. We can chance this, see what happens. Why not? I think the breach is just gonna close, unfortunately. Alright. Think you'd have
There is
don't think it's the
power in
best.
this object. I can
the
feel it.
excuse or it's alright, thank you. But this smells really good.
I have no space for that.
I'll take the boots instead of the studded vests. Yeah, it says like 22% chance to contain an additional breed, so there was a chance, at least. And I thought I have seen one. I'll check the southern side over there, but I think there is not really. Yeah. Don't have anything. Feels bad, man.
Go on.
Okay.
Indeed.
What happened? It's like 10 exalts. Chance to shock.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Some crypt enjoyment. She said it's not the best, but like it's pretty good actually. No, I was craving for some sugar.
You will burn! Victory is mine.
Victoria.
A rare treasure.
Right. This is +2 by the way, so guess it's corrupted. Alright, we get a booking. I wonder if the breach monsters that are spawning within the ritual altars are capable of dropping ritual tablets. Because that might be a decent way to like farm some ritual tablets. You're kind of forcing a lot of spawns inside the ritual altar, so... Find it quite hard to see when Orb of Storms is popping off, unlike when a ranger uses it. So my reasoning behind using Orb of Storms is just like on single targets to basically try and like shock with the Orb of Storms, because I've linked like magnitude of shock and also expose when shock. So like all I need from my Orb of Storms is for it to, as early as possible, shock my targets.
There is power in this.
My spark is also shocking, this is true. But it's not as, you know, big magnitude. And it certainly fails to put exposure.
Wall of flame!
But I know what you're talking about when it comes to Orb of Storms with like the lightning rod and whatnot, right? It's pretty interesting interactions there. I've seen it. I think I like it a lot, actually. Then it is indeed popping up. But that's not why I use it in my build. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. This attack speed right now. Well, yeah, like, we will certainly afford only one reroll here. Like, not much I can do. I cannot afford an Exalt. That's the first. Never had this happen before. Okay. An Exalt is more expensive than what I have. Wow. That's pretty nuts.
What foul energy gives life to you? Go now, defiler of
Bum, 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 bum. What am I dropping on the floor? You, perhaps? Let's go like this.
I'm carrying enough already.
6 maps precursor. What supports for Spark do you advise on 2 or 3 slots? Yeah, this is a hard one in my opinion. Like, it would be nice to have like acceleration in my opinion. So acceleration is really good, I think. The persistence is very good, but you could also just take like these nodes, the chronomancy, like skill effectoration instead of that, right? Yeah, so controlled destruction is pretty decent, definitely. Arcane tempo only if you're capable of like maintaining this with your mana, because like don't be capped from your mana regeneration, right? Arcane tempo is only great if like your mana is not going basically, yeah. So acceleration, persistence, or you go for chronomancy over there at the start. Control destruction is very decent. You could also do like extra lightning damage in my opinion, yeah. It's pretty good too there. Another thing that I can suggest is like Flame Wall, because Flame Wall is buffing your projectiles, right? So like you Flame Wall, and then you basically send some fire projectiles. Now every single spark projectile is stronger, basically, yeah. So, and then it is possible to use Rising Tempest. Rising Tempest is giving you 12% more elemental damage for each recent elemental type. So like I use Flame Wall all the time anyways, so lightning with the spark and flame with the Flame Wall. So that's 24% multiplier. What you could do is like you could put a Frost Wall as well, only against bosses is what I do, or like rares. And then it will be 36% multiplier. Or recently, of course, which is like only 4 seconds. That's easy to recast. But for the longest time I played with like acceleration and persistence and like control destruction. Those are like what I did mostly. I think persistence is very underrated. Like just the fact that like your projectiles are staying and trying to like find something to hit instead of just disappearing is very, very good in my opinion. Yeah. Maybe do like a shitty 14 here. Let me see if we... something like this. The moment of Zen. We're about to choose. A unique item. Give me something good here. Headhunter would be decent.
Choose.
Ronabas. I mean, we have some like decent stuff here. Like the Black Sun Crest. And apparently this thing is very cheap. Bright Buckle. And we have the Widow Hail, right? That I can mess around with. I think everything else is really cheap here. Cannot be shocked. Alright, I'm getting this one. It's a scammer. Huge scam. .202, fire damage implicit. That's good.
Speed.
Greetings. Hello.
Unfortunate. Grish is saying, I went from level 49 to 83 today. This is such a glorious level. Stampede and Herald of Ice, yeah. Herald of Ice, man, it's ridiculous. I really hope they don't nerf it before I play it. I am very much into Herald of Ice. Certainly. So, there are a couple of nodes that I want to reach here, but like, how do we go there? There's no connection here, guys. And then there's no connection here. Like, maybe somewhere there and then I turn back. Because like, these two towers are just too big for these nodes that I'm about to do. Right? And then to even continue playing here, right? Like, I need to hit these two nodes. Fair enough. Here we go. Here we go. I need a shitty quantity here. A shitty quantity if possible, please. So I have the 16 for the next node, but shitty quantity I don't. Quantity of items. Pack size even. We have a delirious map coming up. Sure. I think I have Pierce and Persistence. I might not play Pierce, just so you know. Yeah. I don't think I would play Pierce. It's not too bad, but yeah.
Wall of flame.
I approve this message. Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum, bum. Any Delirium soundtrack enjoyers? Right, I'm engaging this.
Didn't break a sweat.
Isn't really much. There's a connection in between, so that's not too bad, I guess.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Desert fire.
There's a fire, guys. It was surprisingly good, by the way. Okay. Maybe we do an expedition pause, perhaps?
Victory is mine.
Would be nice.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Sorry.
You will burn!
Okay. Left a bunch of loot up top, by the way. But we need to, like, go back from Portales. Yeah.
Die, forgotten!
Garukan favors me.
Desert fire!
Didn't realize we had a new one. So, like, this is right into left commits. Maybe take these first.
Sam, thank you! You will burn!
Where do you go? Don't really think I have much of an option here. It might be done now. No more spawns. Huh? Right. I wish it was possible to see like how many mobs are inside the breach as well somehow. It would actually be hilarious in my opinion. Like trying to just get it all.
I can feel it.
And have some sort of like a count of like how many demons are spawning.
I'm carrying enough already.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
I feel like everything that's on mouse overing has accuracy today, man.
Indeed.
Didn't break a sweat.
The 31 monsters remain somewhere. I'm really not sure like where I left.
Go on. Time is of
Okay.
essence.
Time to find out. Unless there's a boss, I'm not doing it, so...
The landmarks described in this logbook don't
Number of
mention anything
explosives.
particularly notable
Additional
in our
chest
current map.
markers, no.
The terrain has
Increased
changed too
monsters. Give me a boss here. So that's like, what, +4 or something? So it should be like 82 maybe? The Lush Isle? It became 80 for some reason. And the boss... As far as I can tell, it's not there. Yeah, too bad. I'm out of here. So this thing is not high quantity anyways, so I'll just do like 16 and hopefully it will get a corruption. Becomes 82. It is 81, so it failed corrupting. 30% of the time. That is supposed to work with.
Fire automaton.
You see it though, right? Like there's no drops, like nothing. You're just like empty. Completely empty. When you don't really like stack the quantity, rarity, and like rare monster spawns. This is what you get. You're certainly playing a different game when you take care of like juicing. Which kind of makes me sad because I'm actually a really Alkan Go enjoyer originally.
A rare treasure.
Just like build up the Cyclone. You know what I mean? Cyclone Slayer. And just Alkan Go. Movement speed, a little bit of like AoE size increase. Those are like the best times that I had in PoE, I think.
Didn't break a sweat.
Some really high movement speed. Like the Alkan Go approach. What is going on? Look at this. They're like on an island. Hello? Oh, this is hilarious, man. That's what I did on my Necro in PoE 1. Even when I was trying to like juice most of the maps, the scope that you can go, the length that you can go when it comes to like juicing maps is like a little bit complicated. That like I am sure I was missing some steps or not necessarily juicing them fully, or even if I was, sometimes perhaps I didn't necessarily have a strong enough character then to capitalize on it, right? So there was always something missing, for sure. Even if I tried like playing some juice maps. My comfy process ever, the only mod that I really had to look out was cannot regenerate mana or something like that. Yeah, I see. That's 4 out of 4. Exalted Orb with the additional edition. The Brass Dome is costing me 600 right now. But I'm gonna defer them both. And we're gonna roll. $400. Yeah, I can only defer one of them now, apparently. My god, Ritual has been something else today, honestly.
Sam, take you.
I haven't reset my XP per hour for a very long time here, and we're playing with like 5.5 million experience per hour. It's lagging a little bit. Try. Where do we go? Milo. Do 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 do. Let's connect to the left. Would be nice. Bells. Zero monsters remain. That right there confirms that we have literally taken everything within the breach as well. That is actually huge. This was a beautiful run, I suppose. Even the ones on the island didn't make it, you know? They thought they could survive. Dodge my projectile for spawning in the middle of the water. But we got him. I ordered one of those like weird plastic bottles that you can like hang on the heaters in your room, like for humidifying, you know what I mean? Because like my nose has been like stuck the past 1 week, I think. And completely dry. I think the heater is like kicking in because it's crazy cold outside during the night as well, and then like just no air within the room. But I'm hoping my cat is not gonna like play with the thing. We'll see. A beast. Cast speed. Energy shield T5. Like without the pluses, it's not really worth, right, guys? And I would say plus is probably suffix, so yeah, just never mind this.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, so we have 1 dead, 2 dead, 2 towers. And then decay into a 3rd tower, but I need to find a connection to the left side here somehow. Like, I need to enter these 2 towers over here. Crypt action. I wonder like how far Manu is from 97. Manu, how far from 97?
Return to your grave! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Donor wall. We've been ignored. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Did anybody find a divine inside a rare chest so far? Yes, too. Are you serious, Gorhal? I'm incredibly jealous. I think like the highest, like rarest thing that I found was like 3 exalts or something. It was kind of cool. But yeah, not a divine so far. No. Which today's drops for me were really, really good. I think I was extremely lucky today. And it's not even over yet. saying 2-2. We're getting scammed by the chess. I'm a little bit considering taking the node that like gives you more chests here. Look, oops, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Sorry. Right, where is it? This node, the treasure coves, 20% more rare chests. It kind of scales with your chest nodes on chest mods on your maps. And I would like to probably drop this one. I know it sounds mad, but you know, I have too many tablets. You can never have too many tablets just because of the way that they work, by the way. Because like, you know, you could keep on rolling them and you could only use the ones that are like quantity of items with like 20%. That's like the dream, right? You want the highest quantity so that like when they multiply, it just becomes that much better. But yeah, a little bit of like memes would be nice with the treasure coves. Certainly. Hey Dade, how are you? Good day. 2 of 3 I have found, not that lucky. Can tell you where they were from too. It's the place starts with T and ends with hours. Oh, you told me this before, I remember now. You actually found them in the towers. You know that room there are like 4 or 5 or something like chests in the towers map? I'm sort of wondering if like if it exists on every single tower run. Yours too? You guys are cheating. Like, you guys are cheating. Okay, fair enough. I don't know.
Speed.
Couldn't talk myself into doing it.
Time is of the essence.
Bam, 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 bam. Those are some like really good 14s, by the way. Except this one, maybe it's not so great, but the other 3 are like legit 14s. Let's see if I have like any other 14. Must, right? Yeah, certainly. I have one here. I have so many of them actually. One here. Where's your nearest copper citadel? I have no idea. No clue. I haven't been paying too much attention. Like I just usually don't really travel so much. You have been watching me, so just hanging around in the same location, trying to like maximize the towers and then running the big nodes.
Sans, take you.
Oh, asking to go, huh? I see. My bad. My bad. Dade, we are on our way to level 98. Like, most of it is completed, as you can see. I have 15% experience right now. Only 85% more. It is insanity how slow it is, by the way.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, so this bad boy. Maybe with some XP increase. seepage. More like sleepage.
Make us sweat.
Getting the Atsuri helm? Is I suppose you're talking about finding it yourself. Because I think the Atsuri helm, if I'm not mistaken, is relatively cheap. No, it's a decent tank, certainly. Gives a lot of energy shield. But, excuse me, I think it also gives it in terms of rarity, right? Guess I need a better sleep tonight, man. Looks like it's open, but like, I don't know. Since random map is complete, like.
Sands, take you. Oh.
But like the chess room was like consistent, then I would have found it like a lot more often than this, because I usually am like finding the exit pretty quickly and almost never see the chess room.
Time is of the essence.
Right, so what are we looking at here? Maybe I should connect to this too before putting any tablets though. Yeah, I'll do that. So we do like a shitty DK here. And then one more tower. $44 million gold, awesome, yeah. Just at 44 million today. I don't know what to do with it. I think I'm just gonna continue grinding until 100 million. And then we will gamble, I guess. It will probably take me like a day to gamble the entire gold, but I don't know what else to do. Any things today? Quite a few. Quite a few. Couple of divines. One perfect jewelers. And then we also had a couple of pretty interesting items. I think like there's a quiver that is, in my opinion, quite valuable. I don't know if it's going to sell for the price that I put. That's usually the case though. I like putting things very expensive and then like going down the next day with everything. Just like put a sale basically, right? It's a beast of a quiver. So it was a good day, certainly, today so far. And no deaths either.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Once again ignored? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What did I ignore now?
Die, forgotten!
Oh, like that! Okay, it's not me. You're talking about the trade, I see. Yeah, like, if you're buying something cheap, I would recommend you to buy not the cheapest one. Chances are, like, you're not going to be getting any mites. I think you just pay, like, an exalt or two more. Can you show me the quiver after this map? Certainly. Certainly. It's 2 more rituals remaining. I also found a staff, by the way, Dade, but I'm not selling that. It's a very interesting staff. I'll need to see if, like, there's any physical spell that is, you know, playable. That's a high level. Because that is a physical spell stuff, basically, yeah. I want to say a whole bunch of like physical spells I'm missing, but .23 and map is completed. Fine.
SP.
I don't really think so. Recharge rate.
Indeed.
This is the one. It will probably drop. It will probably drop because I've seen like 3 of them. But it's hard to chase. If you would like it right now, like, you should definitely buy one. I don't really understand. Like, I can buy one for you if you want. I don't know why you're having such a trouble with the trade. If you would like me to buy one, just let me know. After this, it's gonna like open the map a little bit, right? We need to basically like observe if I can like connect to the left side. If I can connect to the left side, then I have like a huge journey, but I need to do it because I think we're going to be in for the money basically,
Didn't
right?
break a sweat. A rare treasure. Desert fire.
Desert fire. Dude, like, I can do it no problem. It is not a problem. Maybe I even have one for you. If you would like, I can give you one. Just buy it from me. Pay me what you want to pay. Take my helm.
Go on.
Huge. So, here we go. Here we go. There is no connection. You kidding me? Oh my god, this is such a tease. What do you do then? Oh, this is so bad. Brother, I need to get here regardless. You need to understand, like, you can run these right now because, like, CBA finding this, sure, whatever you say. But, like, these nodes, they are already 50% quantity without running these maps. So you can at the very least get, like, 110 on these. And then if it multiplies, it will be just raining items. Like, I need to get here regardless of, like, when I'm gonna run this. Same for here. So how do I connect? Please. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. It just doesn't connect. Why doesn't it connect? Is this like a bug or something? Oh. I don't know what to do, chats. There's a citadel here, right? Look at that node, by the way. Decay. Rolled it with like tiny bits of experience increase. Like, what if I try to... I think I need to relog. That's what I need to do. Okay. My god. Ba-dum ba bum ba bum ba. There it is. It's opening now, at least. That's good news. Can you connect me? Please. It just doesn't connect. What is going on? Is that a... That's not a citadel, right? No shot. Well, maybe this is how you get there? Oh my god, look at the travel. Like... Holy shit. Insanity. So this right here is the only connection, I think. And I don't even know. Like, I cannot know for a fact that, like, if this is gonna go there. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. What about the other side? Let's check the other side as well before I start something stupid. All the things she said, all the things she said. Here, there. And then maybe, actually. Yeah, maybe. Like, there's a node over here. I feel like it is going that way, but... Like, you gotta understand, even getting here is like this much travel. Like, it's not like I have access over here at all. I don't have it yet. Can do like limestone. Sulfur. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. There's no connection here either. Holy shit, man. So I guess you need to go from this steppy over here. You at least take this tower afterwards. Okay. Chat. We are doing it. I think I'm gonna try this. I will go for like this tower right now. See what's up. There are lots of like empty nodes here. We can just like go through empty nodes into this tower. Bam, bam, bam. And do I put like let me see. I think we need to put some quantity, regardless of what I play, because like the quantity of the empty nodes even are going to be increasing as I do them. So yeah, maybe even just breach, full breach quantity. How is the? Yeah, no, you need to put at least one irradiation. All right, 2 breaches and 1 irradiation, maybe. Let's see. But I'll go from the north side, I want to say. This is going to be like the longest build-up that we did so far, chat. Hopefully it's going to pay off at the end, but the end is not really visible right now, just so you know. Like the end of the tunnel. There's no lights. Do-do-do-do. Need a new tablet page, I think, right? Seems like it.
Of course.
$18 to 10. Beautiful. $20 to 9 irradiation. Okay, now we look at breach, I guess, right? 20 to 6. 6 is okay, because we do double. There's a 16 over there. I can probably 20 extra reach. Okay. Alright, these two. So, what is this again? Triple 20. Okay. These are completed. I need to do this shit before I do anything else. I hate this system so much. Like... Okay. There's no way this is an unpopular opinion that like hideouts shouldn't maybe spawn after like you get them. I don't know. Because like you can certainly tablet towers into giving wait, can you even give league mechanics to hideouts? I'm not really sure actually. Maybe I'm doing something stupid. One monster remains. I think you cannot really give any. Well, I'll pay attention to it. This one. Okay. Now we are going to be running 80% quantity on an empty node. That is just ridiculous, actually. Like, you don't even want to run with these, I think, anymore then. Sorry for the hijack. I don't mind. I appreciate you chatting, mate. As long as you keep it English and don't annoy each other. Much love to all of you, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Quantity. Maybe even like round the 14s. In some quantity. So like I'm dropping these guys. Okay. Do you actually gain quantity on the towers as well? How come this is only gaining that much? Because these are far away from it. Okay. You do gain quantity on the towers too.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat.
It's only like a single enemy, I understand. It felt like I killed a single rare in this map. Any ogre enjoys? More stuff. There is going to be a breach in this one, with about 105 quantity increase.
Desert fire.
I want to say I forgot clicking one of the levers at the start, which is quite disappointing for me, but I often do this, by the way, quite a lot. Because I'm like completely fixated just bypassing the lever, so that like I kill stuff on the other side as well before engaging the lever, so I don't get attacked while like can't cancel my animation. But then I don't turn back like half the time. Where is the breach, by the way? It's like in the middle of the room. Must be, right? I don't think that's a good breach. I would have liked it on the side. And then expand to the middle. Oh, there it is.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Where are we going?
Ball of flame!
Yeah, maybe commit to the lefts, perhaps. Let's check it out. Left and then right, or like do a full circle. That might be okay too. Ah! That's gonna be it.
A rare treasure.
It is time for me to leave, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follows and the subs today. Tomorrow I'll be online once again, a little bit of earlier than noon. Europe time, that is. And then that's like in the middle of the night for US. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We have like an insane travel to do on my Atlas map tomorrow. Unless there's a patch. If there's a patch, like, I'll check it out, certainly. Maybe we do, like, patch notes coverage. Maybe a little bit of leveling afterwards, depending on the patch notes. Kinda looking forward to that. Maybe it is not tomorrow either. Never know. Much love to every single one of you. Take care, guys. See you, Dade. See you, Molotov. Bye-bye, Naven.